This is not a test.
Yo, I said welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. Yo. Welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed. I said we are the news. Fuck Grey Hughes. Mainstream media is what they use. Prosecution team sucks and they may lose. And these are just facts. I just tuned in, listening to JJ Vance. I'm spitting facts. That's Operation GCD. This the show they don't want y'all to watch, so it might be buried in your feed. So make sure you subscribe to the purge where you may not leave. Yo, welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. I'm like, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I'm like, welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. I'm like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed. Welcome to the purge. Yeah. Welcome to the purge. Yeah.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast.
I'm sorry, guys, if it's a problem, but you know what? I gotta hear that.
This is
intro. Yo. I said welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. Yo. Welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed. I said we are the news. Fuck Grey Hughes. Mainstream media is what they use. Prosecution team sucks and they may lose. And these are just facts. I just tuned in, listening to JJ Vance. I'm spitting facts. That's Operation GCD. This the show they don't want y'all to watch, so it might be buried in your feed. So make sure.
Christy Nevada coming on panel tonight.
Yeah. I said welcome to the purge where anything
JJ
goes.
Vance.
We got Kane B as the host. Welcome
B
to
is
the
the
show
host.
where guilters get left at the door. Yo. Welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want
Leslie
exposed.
and Billy up in here, even though she was at it.
Grey Hughes.
Oh, they were at it all night last night with us, and
prosecution team sucks and they may lose. And these are just facts. I just tuned
Donna
in,
Salamander
listening to
English
JJ
today.
Vance. I'm spitting facts. That's Operation
no, this
GCD. This the show
This
they
from
don't
Sky
want
Game,
y'all to watch, so
which
it
is,
might
I
be
believe it's
buried in
Outcast.
your feed. So make sure
But
you
it's-
subscribe to the purge where you may
Man.
not leave. Yo,
People pay good money for
welcome to
this
the
kind of
purge
stuff.
where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. I'm like, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I'm like, welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. I'm like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed.
I don't even know
Welcome
the words
to the
yet.
purge. Yeah. Welcome to the purge. Yeah.
Fire. That song is fire. Wish I had flow like that. That's pretty good.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast.
I love that beginning part, man.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system. Announce.
Alright, I'm not gonna dwell on that all day. Thank you, Sky Game, for that. Oh, I didn't even hit a like on it. If you guys wanna go over there to Sky Game. I think Sky Game might be James. I'm sorry that I forget. I can't. But anyway, I'm sure somebody will remind me. And welcome in, everybody, all you beautiful, beautiful people. You look lovely today, as Harsh would say. It's very nice to see you, and I'm very excited for this show. Hi, Trish. How are you? Double A MCO. And let's see. So we got me, Confessions. Tony's here. He's got his hat. Don't worry. I still have my Nerds box somewhere. I remember that Nerds box. He's looking side-eyed at Chance. Tony's here. Twiz watching. It's all happening here, and things and stuff.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S.
So we got, man, I'll tell you, I did the audio cleanup on that DoorDash driver business, and I got really lucky. It has this AI plug-in that I found, and it took out all the noise, and I did a medium reduction on it, which is a balance between low noise and artifacts where she's already mumbling. So we got that, and JJ and I and Kristen Nevada, she's going to be with us for just a little bit, are going to react to the first hearing of that. And from what I understand, it's going to be a good show. And so, welcome in. If it's your first time watching the Purge, please hit that subscribe button right there. And then just click on like real quick. I'm going to hold my breath until you click like, because I want to get this program out there into the algorithm. No, you don't have to. Stop. Don't hit like. Don't do it. And also Operation GCD podcast, if someone doesn't mind putting a link to that. Alright, so it's early for you West Coast people, just having your cappuccinos and frothy lattes and whatever. Let me see here. What do we got today? I know you're here for JJ Vance. I'm excited about it myself. Someone to be kind to. Got Kane.
Yo, I said welcome to the Purge where anything goes. We got Kane B as the host. Welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. Yo. Welcome to the Purge where anything goes. We got KB as the host. Like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed. I said we are the news. Fuck Gray Hughes. Mainstream media is what they use. Prosecution team sucks and they may lose. And these are just facts. I just tuned in, listening to JJ Vance. I'm spitting facts. That's Operation GCD. This the show they don't want y'all to watch, so it might be buried in your feed. So make sure you subscribe to the Purge where you may not leave. Yo, welcome to the Purge where anything
Jeff
goes.
was jamming out the other day.
I'm like, welcome to the show.
My guitar's about ready there, Jeff. After tomorrow, I'll have that.
Welcome to the show. I'm like, welcome to the Purge where anything goes. We got KB as the host. I'm like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door. And pro burgers got all the evidence the state didn't want exposed. Welcome to the Purge. Yeah. Welcome to the Purge. Yeah.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast.
Last night, Twiz was asking me if my guitar was out of tune or if I was just hitting the wrong notes. I'm like, there are no wrong notes, bro. Today's show brought to you by Blue Drink, and it's from Celius. Enjoy the happy, joy of Celius. I need this. It's blue raspberry flavor, as you can tell. I'm going to enjoy this. This is my 4th one in 24 hours. So if I do suffer a heart attack, call 111-112-65-1122. Three. Yeah, I had to go to work, unfortunately. I guess somebody got up there and jammed with you. Yeah, right. Oh, this one's not as good as the other one. It's good. It's delicious product. Hey, you're not a bad product yourself. Alright, here we go. Let's do the JLR copy thing. You do that. He tried to copy my lighter move. This is my signature move, JRL. Will guilts get left at the door? JJ, or Jeb, what the fuck is your name? I also have, you'd never come to a pie fight with a payday bar. That's all, I'm gonna leave it at that. And, I woke up today because I did the show on Not Kane B. It wasn't me doing it, but my voice was there, and, oh, by the way, somebody dropped off the internet. This is the internet. It's very light. The internet doesn't weigh anything. But gifters get left at the door. Gifters? It's a grifter and a guilter. Welcome in, Stormy. Mr. A.R. Hayes, always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you're in good spirits and health today. Sleuthy, sweetheart. Very nice to see you. Angela Tarkanen. Where's Tax Max? Thunderclap. Always got to make an entrance. Her and Lucy, the Morning of Stars, the Dark Lord of Darkness, always slipping in unannounced. So, we'll see. I texted Twiz. He's watching. Let's see here. So, yeah. I think I made all my confessions last night. Once I get them off my chest, I don't really... JJ had some confessions concerning something called butt chugging. I'm not sure... Well, let me... Hold on. Let me check that one off. And, okay. I guess he's hanging out right now with the ShamWow guy. They're in Miami running around. But we will have him on the show soon in his dining room / living room area that he broadcasts from. And, yeah, I had very good success, you guys, so stick around. It's not going to be all shenanigans. I have the audio cleaned up in the DoorDash driver, and I'm going to buy this software. I love it. It's like the regular Joe 6-pack of... audio editing software. So if you can use a phone, you can use... It's not on the phone, it's on the computer. But we'll show you. We'll get into that. So that cleaned up nicely, and we're going to listen to that. There's 4 different versions that I captured. I think 3 technically. So we'll hear hopefully what they say. If not, we can adjust it a little bit and spectrum analyze it. And these type of things. I have a lot in Mews, like even stuff that wasn't there last night. As a little foreshadowing, Jewels of All Trade, it's awesome. No, but I did this on my own, actually did some more research for Mews, is that we're going to have the 6th witness that they subpoenaed is one of the jail guards. No word yet on whether he's in the cult of Odin. So, probably a Scientologist. Who knows? Allegedly. Never bring a payday par. I almost had it. Never bring a payday par. That's the show, folks. Thanks for coding. Never bring a payday bar to a pecan pie fight. I will bust out the mini pecan. It's coming. Don't worry. I'm going to eat that live on stage, you guys. Alright. I will wait for Lucy to appear with her dog so that she can see the entire video that I made. Because I finally let the cat out of the bag the other day that 90% of my reels R for Lucy Morningstar, the dark one, and or for her dog. I'm sorry, nothing to do with her. I don't believe anything she says ever. She's secretly a guilter, and she's trying to throw all you guys off. Yes, I did, and I'm actually, Angela, I'm going to play part of Lana's in a little bit here. That part towards the end, that little clip that she played of another creator who I like very much. I haven't seen her in a little while. If I call Heather right now, then her dog will kick her. Twist says he's not waking up. Heather. Okay, so I'm allowed to show you this. Let me start with this. Let's do a little chit-chat. Let's hang out, okay? Guys, I'm going to hide the window so Echoes of Clarity does not have a heart attack. For the Lord of sakes. For the sake of Pete. Oh, for the love of Jehovah. Alright, so this one is sent to me from, I think, is it Rochelle? And then I have something from Amethyst Noir from the chat today. Ooh, I got a Thornton's. Hold on, I got a Thornton's reward. Starbucks and donuts. Oh, that's my favorite one. Look at this, you guys. I'm so... But look, here's the rewards. Free Starbucks Frappuccino with just buying 2 donuts, which I'm going to do anyway. Look at me. So you got that. You'll have that. And then, let's see here. Going back to actual Idaho4. Everybody's like, Idaho4? We're going to do that? Oh, it looks like Operation GCD will be running a preview of his Patreon on Rumble on the anatomy of a catatomy. No, of the anatomy of the Satanic Panic, Part 1 free Patreon review. So make sure you guys tune in for that and get on top of it, because JJ is a terrific storyteller there. Like I said, I never let the truth get in the way of a good story. I don't do that. It's impossible. So, that was so weird. Okay, me. Where's more me? There's not enough me in this show, I don't think. Alright, I'm not going to give it away first here. Let's start with Heather's thing. Alright, you guys remember this picture here? And this was from back in the day. And everybody was like, is that a ghost? Is that a ghost right there? Wait, hold on. Is this a ghost? Remember that? Nobody remembers. Hello, Amy Konoi. Buenos nachos. And that's not what we're looking at. It is a ghost, by the way. It was proven to be a ghost. We have receipts from the paranormal. Hershey may join us today. The shadow reader with her ghost spirit box. Okay, so I'll show you such a picture. Okay, so here is, I believe it's the DoorDash order. Lucy, don't crush my head if you think I'm wrong. You may notice something odd about it. It's more clear here to see. And so, with Lucy, you need a cipher with anything. But, this was the focus of it. And I'll go back to the other one now. Because what it reminded me of, the only takeaway I had is, first of all, how long has Jack in the Box been putting Halloween skulls on their deliveries? And it just, if you guys remember, and I'll show a clip of it in my reel here in a second, of the Linda Lane footage there, and if you look at the reflections or whatever it is, that's the kind of face you see, like looking back at you. So that's wild. Maybe they had these types of it looks like a slee stack from Land of the Lost. Remembers that. Let's see. AR, where are you at, man? Are you last time he stopped in, he was at the eye doctor. Dude, I really enjoyed your piece on the Vegas, if you're still here with us, bro. On the Vegas thing with the guy and the thing. It was good. And J-Rod also did a great thing on it, guys. So what do you think of that? It's pretty crazy, right? Yeah. Alright, and let's see. I'm going to close it again. Here, hold on. Okay, so I have to open this because I'm dumb. Really, I mean, you guys shouldn't be watching. I'm that dumb. I'm contagiously dumb. So this is from, I don't know, somebody. Oh, it was from Christine Nevada, actually. I love some of the quotes in this. This has got to be Reddit or something. People just be cussing each other out. Everyone, I don't know what they're talking about. But she's like, everyone needs to shut the fuck up with this insane cartel theory. It's beyond, well, I won't say that word. Okay. And then, this is as big as I can get it, but there is a caption with it. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're watching, Christy, I would recommend that you watch today. It's going to be a humdinger. Okay. Oh, cool. She has Christy. I'm telling you, she's going to pass me. She's giving me another one that was on the show, got all huge, and forgot about me. You know how it is. They start here. AR started here too. Little known fact. AR and Jen, they used to sit on this very couch here, and now you can see my anger. I took it out on my blind. Let's see here. Yeah, Christy's got more stuff in the pike, as they say. Everybody says that. Alright, I can't be like, she was nervous. And I told her we were just going to devour her. So I don't know what the problem. And you can hear the AC on behind me. I realize that it's humming very loud. You be proud of me, though. I have spent the last 3 days sweating to the oldies in 94 degrees. Sitting here drinking my Celsiuses. The other ones I drank yesterday were diets. So that helps. That one tastes diet. So maybe this. Let's see here. The whispers. Where is the thing? It's doing something. Oh, maybe there wasn't a. Oh, wait. Look at the black pick. Zoom in. It's from what looks like is the Shield building looking at 1122. That's what this is right here. Allegedly. There's Shax Max Thunderclap Agape Love, baby. What's up? I thought I made that up, Agape Love. That was Agape something else. Alright, so it looks like that Shield. Unless that's a misspelling. But make sure that you... Hold on, shut the fuck up with the insane cartel theory. Who is that? I love it. Anonymous, of course. But anyway, so there's one. Alright, Kane, shut the fuck up. And let's just play... I know you're here to watch JJ. So let's change it on over, rock it on over. And you know, I left a couple things out that I did. They're gonna have to go in the next one. They're really good though. I'll give you a preview of them, and in a minute here, just in time. She was trying to delay it long enough not to hear Doubtfire. Because she knows it's coming. But I did just a short, quick version of... Shut up, Kane. Kane's an idiot.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys need to stop. You understand? I've had enough of it. You got it?
You can begin.
The fact that they couldn't substantiate a lot of the accusations being made, it was a bit of a relief, but it was also a bit disappointing because you realize that this was more political than it was real, and that this was a false narrative. This was a false narrative. This was a false narrative.
I'm already giving you some. A lot, all day. That's all you've been doing is begging for treats.
How you doing, people?
Here we are enjoying another beautiful beach day in Florida, the Sunshine State. Beautiful, calm, relaxing waters, crystal clear water, able to enjoy the beautiful sea life. Very inviting to go take a swim. Hopefully one day you can join us.
All right, I want y'all to look at this car. Created Coupe Dog. This is called the Coupe Dog. This is what duct tape, plumbing hose, diamond plate, fiberglass, just some regular drywall screws. oh, it's got a see-through. You can see through the engine.
You fitting hired. You fitting hired.
That's it.
Don't fire, dear. I specialize in the education and entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment.
I'm already giving you some. A lot, all day. That's all you've been doing is making
Candy and the sun.
Could you make me a woman?
Showtime. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run daggers for you. Daggers for you. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Go pump some neurons. I know you're used to Lucy. Such a shot. Such a shot. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Surprise!
Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, bop, 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 dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop.
Shoulder.
I need to wash my car.
Yeah, you didn't have your seatbelt on. I literally saw you putting it on.
Did you hear that, Justin? Your case is dismissed, failure to prosecute.
Oh, my case is dismissed because the officer didn't show up?
Correct.
Okay, I have a quick question, Your Honor. So I've compiled undisputable video evidence that the officer intentionally lied to hit me with these offenses, and he towed my vehicle at my own expense. So my question is, how can I seek compensation and ensure the officer ends up on the Brady list so he's no longer able to testify in the future?
Well, that's a big deal. And I'm not going to give you any advice because that's not my job.
This part was longer. The kid there, he was walking towards the other side of the bridge, and people like, come back. I had to cut it out. These are a couple of pictures of Maddie and Kaylee I found with, is that Emily, or does anybody know? This is from Euphoric. I forgot to thank Euphoric in the notes. But this is a pretty good capture right here. Check it out. You definitely see something there. And so this is 3:15, walking towards 1122.
Red, white, and blue will rip your throat out. Drink your blood,
name is Magnifico. My badge number is 5815. Don't touch me. Get the me again. Bro, where your butt?
There's a police officer in Elwood City, Pennsylvania named Rob Magnifico who just got suspended for 10 days because he violently pushed down this kid in a Sheetz gas station.
Well, understand this, son. I'm not going to put up with this. Understand who you're talking to.
It was caught on video by his friends. It went viral. People saw it. They got pissed. Boom, he gets suspended.
You are hereby suspended without pay for a period of 10 days, effective immediately.
He's right there on video violating the Fourth Amendment of the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, probably. I mean, even the other day when they... Whoa! Whoa! What?
That's
no!
Nobody's gonna know.
Yo, KB, is that the name you claim? Rolling through genres, let me play this game. Rap like a madman, Eminem with the slang, spitting bars so sharp like a rap hangman. From YouTube fame to Idaho's wild ride, you're breaking it down, putting truths aside. Kane B got the purge, no doubt, he's the king, breaking down the case like a YouTube machine. Kane B the purge, bringing heat in the booth. Facts on the table, there's no room for proof. Throwing down lyrics while the world's watching. Is it guilty or free? That's the question we're knocking. Kane B the purge, taking Idaho by storm. He's got the heat and the truth breaking the norm. We're all glued to this case, no one's letting go. Will Brian be guilty or will he be let go? Kane B's in the game, watch him lay it all bare. Will justice find the truth or just disappear in the air? Here's my bubblegum pop, you ready or not? Kane B's in the mix with the case so hot. Rap, rock, pop, he's switching it up. Dancing through the genres like a YouTube cup. Got Kane B, the purge. purge, putting the story in flow. Breaking it down with humor, watch the case blow. Boom, KB's riding with electric groove. Breaking it down, yeah, he's on the move. He's got the purge, so come and watch him reign. Sipping on knowledge like it's truth on a train. KB the purge, taking Idaho by storm. He's got the heat and the truth breaking the norm. We're all glued to this case, no one's let go. Will Brian be guilty or will he be let go? KB's in the game, watch him lay it all bare. Will justice find the truth or just disappear in the air? Now here I am, R&B vibes on deck. Let's get a little smooth, but don't forget, I'm bringing humor, I'm bringing the sound. But this case got us all spinning round. KB with the truth, it's hard to ignore. Like waiting for that next chapter in the lore.
They don't match. It doesn't have to go up the steps. Let's stop playing games, guys. I need somebody to step up and be an outfit. Be somebody to be a leader. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it.
Okay, well, just in time for the show, the weed eater guy and the blower guy are outside, so we're going to add that to the noise. Maybe I should use that noise reduction. Love, Tina. I don't know if you saw it. Love, Tina, but I have the pecan pie ready for us to share, my darling. And I'm here on the show sponsored by Celsius. And this is sparkling blue. I'll pretend to like it. Anyway, we got Leslie and Billy in the house. And this is going to be one hell of a show. Let's see here. I keep saying that. It's going to be the best purge ever. I predict that. And Tom Campbell, good to see you, my friend. I want to dedicate this show to the gentleman who brought us the theme song there, Douglas Outlaw at Backwood Beats and Outlaw Rhythms. Somebody put a link, please, please, please. I beg you, every show, to please subscribe to Doug. He's got some great music over there. He's done stuff for Lana. He did that for me. And now he is in the Mediterranean defending our freedom. So, salute to you, sir. Thank you for your service, Douglas Outlaw, and I hope you return very soon to your lovely wife and kid. Alright? And so, if you would like to leave him a message of encouragement, you can do so and still watch the show if you're on a computer. Just click to a new tab, go to my comments. Somebody could maybe leave a link if you like. Hit that like right there. And it takes 2 seconds, like Diego says. Of encouragement for Doug. I left a post if you guys want to do that, and I tagged him in it. So I would appreciate that. It'd be nice if somebody said something. Just say, hey Doug, we miss you, thanks. Whatever. Kane, shut up. Alright, so here we go. So thanks to Doug. Maybe we'll open that one up again later. I'll leave it open. Let's see what we got here. It's time for Mews. Mews. It's time for Mews. And I got new Mews from last night even, you guys. And I already mentioned one of the stories there. And we're going to play a little clip from Miss Lucy Morningstar. I don't know why, but it's a contractual obligation. I give her X amount of hula burgers every day, and I have to play her stuff. So, oh wait, where's Mews? I have to, oh God. You know, you polish a boat, and you polish a boat, you work on a boat. That's a Friends reference right there. Why did I never get that? Friends was in the 90s. Can you imagine? Was it in the 90s or the 2000s? I don't know. I want to say it was the quintessential 90s. You guys are a bunch of factoid addicts, so you tell me what the... It's time for Mews. We're all the creators on the tubes of you get their Mews right here on the Purge. And we got Largo stuff, we got Tampa stuff. Most importantly, we have this one, Breaking Mews, that I saw right before the show there, and first on Fox. 2 more Pennsylvania men have been called as witnesses for Brian Koberger's upcoming trial in the University of Idaho Sturton case, including a jail guard at the facility where the suspected unaliver was held before his extradition. William Searfoss and Anthony Soma join a group of 5 other Pennsylvanians who are due in court next week for a hearing on whether they should be compelled to travel cross-country and testify in connection with Koberger's case, which is stated to begin in August. Searfoss' wife told Fox News that she did not know why he would be asked to testify. But she said he is a corrections officer at the jail where Koberger was taken after his arrest at his parents' house in Albrightsville. And there's Brian Koberger, if you haven't seen him before. And he has an odd stare, odd gaze. Look, oh wow. Oh wow. This show, I mean, they obviously added grain to it, but what else did they do? Oh my gosh. Look at what they did to his eyes. That is striking. I'm just going to keep moving. So we have a lot. Shortly after his arrest, reports emerged that Koberger had shouted at and threatened the guards at the Monroe County Correctional Facility, claims the warden, Gary Hadell, said were not true. Can you, is this thing on? Viv, Viv, Jeff. Jeff doesn't use that one against us, or try to. Jerks. Kentucky, yes. I like my Kentucky friend that I have down at the Dollar General store. She's this little lady, right? She can't weigh 90 pounds. She's this little older lady. She's sweet as hell. Oh, here's you again. And I'll go, and they have those little, one of those little hotel ring bells, you know, and she's right there, and I just go ding, 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 and there'll be like 6 people in line. And so one time I'm ringing the bell, and she starts busting my balls, and I'm like, can we get some service? And she's like, I'm ready to put you in a body bag. And somebody in the line goes, you better get a big one. Shortly after his arrest, reports emerged that Koberger had shouted at and threatened guards at the Monroe County Correctional Facility. Claims warden Gary Hadell said were not true. According to a report in, so let's put that one to sleep forever. In the Idaho statement, Koberger was actually held in isolation and his stay was uneventful. So why are they bringing in the guard? Attempts to reach Soma were unsuccessful Tuesday. I think, speaking of that, I think that Thursday, Miss Potts is live, boots on, or called Snark on the Ground, over there in Pennsylvania. She left on Saturday, I believe. So I guess she's just doing like a little 4-dayer, or I don't know. Maybe it's already happened. I've been having all kinds of stuff going on, so I maybe didn't keep up. But oh, Leslie and Billy, didn't you see the reel? That was Pitbull. She called him Puppy Hippopotamus. I guess that's maybe an old video. I slip stuff in. I don't tell people. I just do what I want. Ultimately, what had him removed from the program? What? Koberger had attended that school. What did I skip over? Attempts to reach Soma. Reading the next one. Koberger had attended that school for a youth law enforcement program. Administrators reportedly kicked him out after complaints from female classmates. What? They just skipped over. Oh, attempts to reach Soma were unsuccessful too. Oh, okay. So Soma works at the Monroe Career and Technical Institute. A Facebook profile under the name belongs to a graduate of Monroe Career and Technical Institute. Koberger had attended that school for a youth law enforcement program. Administrators reportedly kicked him out after complaints from female classmates. If I got kicked out of every program for complaints from female classmates, no. I listen, if that was a bad thing, getting kicked out of some law enforcement program, I wouldn't be here right now. Where guilters get left at the door. Should we listen to that again? Should. I know, one more time. The guilters get left at the door. For complaints from female classmates. No. Well, that's me. Listen, if that was a bad thing, getting kicked out of some law enforcement program, what did I just? Did I just clone myself? Right JJ, where guilters get left at the door. Should we listen to that again? Should. This is Schindler's List version of the show. It's called More Me. If you guys aren't familiar with the More Me philosophy, you can really. Listen, if that was a bad thing, getting kicked out of some law enforcement program, what did I just? Did I just clone myself? All the things that I say here at the door get repeated in the real worlds of the Tubes and Mews version of the show. So get prepared. It's called More Me. If you guys aren't familiar with More Me, the more I move things around, the deeper and really. That's why the pot goes. You know how you peel an onion? And you get to the center of the onion, all the things that I say here. Shout out to Christina Applegate, Worlds of the Tubes, and J-Rod on point, and also Jenna from The Office. You know how you peel an onion and you get to the center of the onion? A lot of Amish potato witches. Shout out to Christina Applegate. They're all after Meg P. J-Rod on point. I have a confession to make. Jenna from The Office. I got Leslie and Billy drunk. You know how you just a little Manischewitz, and you get this all you need together. A lot of Amish potato witches. Gets release date. So Mountain Dew fans, get ready. The release you've all been waiting for is almost here. Months ago, during the second annual Live Moss event, Taco Bell revealed that it would launch another new and exclusive flavor of the cult favorite soft drink Mountain Dew Baja Midnight. At the same time, the popular taco chain didn't publicly reveal when it would officially add the item to the menus, but it was expected to be sometime this summer. And I had there's more Mountain Dew news coming. Don't worry. But I had the Baja Blast, and it was good. They have it in the 2-liter now. You can get it. So I took it over to Rockford's, and Jimmy and I drank that. It was good. Alright, so we did talk about this. I'm not going to play the video. So I think this is a little bit... Let me just read this first part again. Let's listen to them.
Kohberger's former jail guard called to testify in quadruple murder case as witness list grows. First on Fox, 2 more Pennsylvania men have been called as witnesses for Brian Kohberger's upcoming trial in the University of Idaho student murders case, including a jail guard at the facility where the suspected killer was held before his extradition. William Searfoss and Anthony Sama join a group of 5 other Pennsylvanians who are due in court next week for a hearing on whether they should be compelled to travel cross-country and testify in connection with Kohberger's quadruple murder trial, which is slated to begin in August, according to newly released documents. Searfoss' wife told Fox News Digital that she did not know why he would be asked to testify, but she said he is a correction officer at the jail where Kohberger was taken after his arrest at his parents' house in Albrightsville on December 30th, 2022. Shortly after his arrest, reports emerged that Kohberger had shouted at and threatened guards at the Monroe County Correctional Facility, claims Warden Gary Hadel said were not true, according to a report in the Idaho Statesman. Kohberger was held in isolation, and his stay was uneventful, he told the paper. Attempts to reach Sama were unsuccessful Tuesday. A Facebook profile under the same name belongs to a graduate of the Monroe Career and Technical Institute. Kohberger had attended that school for a youth law enforcement program. Administrators reportedly kicked him out after complaints from female classmates. School official told the Idaho Massacre podcast in 2023. In that respect I am, but I know another little piece, which is the piece that occurred at the school, so that makes sense. Kohberger transferred to an HVAC program, the the industry his father worked in, and left a year later. Despite his removal from the program, he would later list his time there on a job application seeking employment at the nearby Mount Pleasant High School as a part-time security guard. District officials eventually forced him to resign from the security job for reasons that have not been made public, according to records obtained by Fox News Digital. It was not immediately clear whether it was the prosecution or the defense that is seeking to compel either man's testimony. Earlier this month, 5 other individuals from Kohberger's Pennsylvania past were identified as potential witnesses for his defense, including his former boxing coach, a school advisor, and a professor who recommended him for the PhD program he was attending at the time of the murders. Kohberger wrote that he boxed daily at Jesse Harris's gym on a 2015 job application previously obtained by Fox News Digital. He explained that the training helped him develop discipline and maintain physical fitness. Initially, Marie Bolger had also been summoned to court, but her name was removed from a later filing. In a 2023 interview with the Daily Mail, Bolger said Kohberger was one of her brightest students and one of only 2 she had recommended for PhD programs in a decade as a criminology professor at DeSales University in Pennsylvania. Kohberger obtained a master's degree from DeSales before moving on to Washington State University, about 10 miles from the off-campus home where he is accused of killing Kaylee Goncalves, 21, Madison Mogan, 21, Xana Kernodle, 20, and Ethan Chapin, 20. Bolger told the outlet she had never met Kohberger in person and only taught him over email and Zoom during the height of the coronavirus pandemic. She and one of only 2 she had recommended for PhD programs in a decade as a criminology professor, but her name was removed from a later filing. In a 2023 interview with the Daily Mail, Bolger said Kohberger was one of her brightest students and one of only 2 she had recommended for PhD programs in a decade as a criminology professor at DeSales University in Pennsylvania. Kohberger obtained a master's degree from DeSales before moving on to Washington State University, about 10 miles from the off-campus home where he is accused of killing Kaylee Goncalves, 21, Madison Mogan, 21, Xana Kernodle, 20, and Ethan Chapin, 20. Bolger told the outlet she had never met Kohberger in person and only taught him over email and Zoom during the height of the coronavirus pandemic. She helped him work on his graduate thesis, which centered on how and why criminals commit their crime, she said. The other witnesses include in Parham, an advisor at the high school Kohberger attended, Ralph Vecchi, Maggie Sanders, and Brandon Andriola. Prosecutors allege he left his DNA on a knife sheath detectives found with Mogan's body. They also plan to introduce some of his DeSales homework as evidence that he was well-versed in concepts related to crime scene handling and the transfer of evidence. Kohberger could face death by firing squad if convicted on any of the 4 charges of first-degree murder he faced.
Mews, back to Mews. Homeless woman arrested after a pew-pewing near Lewiston Levee bypass. I just thought it was interesting. According to the police, officers responded around 3 to a report of one involving 2 individuals in a dating relationship. The male victim told police he got it by a 41-year-old woman later identified as Jamie L. Hopper during an encounter near Clearwater Landing, located along the Clearwater River across from the port of Lewiston. The victim reported that Hopper was initially friendly when he approached. These dating apps just keep blowing up, you guys. But she became hostile after being confronted about alleged infidelity. Oh, it's not a dating app, so they were dating. That's wild. He told police she flipped out, armed herself with a pair of turquoise-handled scissors, and charged at him. As he turned to run, she got him in the back and the tricep area, leaving 2 shallow wounds. Treated by medics at the scene. Hopper was later located and arrested nearby, and she had paraphernalia on her and stuff like that. Let's keep me moving. I want to keep JJ waiting here too long. North Idaho man arrested for that. Moscow, Idaho. A North Idaho man is arrested and charged. The Internet Crimes Against Children Unit 60 took unit took 67-year-old Kenneth Ellie into custody last week. Ellie faces 10 counts of possession of child material. And it was a collaborative effort involving Utah, Lewiston, Moscow Police Department, and the FBI. Authorities urge anyone with information regarding the exploitation to contact those people. Those guys. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. I know that you're... Okay, I'm so off key. The Placer County Sheriff's Office said on June 18th... You know, I did the show... Did I already tell you that? I woke up today, and I was talking like this, like I'm reading the news. It's becoming my life. Anyway. At least I wasn't like... Should we see that part again? I like that part. It's my fave. Just watch it real quick. Well, anything goes. Nothing like a little Kane dead air.
Red, white, and blue. Rip your throat out. Drink your blood.
Miss Potts is doing the dishes right now. What the hell is Kane doing? Love you, Miss Potts. I know you're out there, darling. I hope you're out in Pennsylvania. I don't know. I can't keep up with your busy lifestyle. I can just know that those kids need to get off your lawn. And let's see. Back to Mews. Mews. So, okay. So, deputies described the terrain as extremely remote and difficult to access, which made rescue attempts challenging. Okay, so 3 hikers passed away after jumping into a waterfall. And they failed to resurface. So I guess they must have been there with other friends. It sounds like they jumped all at the same time. Maybe they hit a rock or something. It was probably just a standard jump there. So they had to bring all those folks out to help. Oh, there's a new Mountain Dew. They have like an orange Mountain Dew. What was it called? Citrus something? Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. It's crazy. Alright, there's more Mountain Dew news to come. What is this? Oh, I thought this was an article, but this is a video.
In the rolling hills of Moscow, Idaho, University of Idaho is a hub of innovation, opportunity, and community. It's where education blends with cutting-edge research, and students push boundaries in every field, from science to the arts, from entrepreneurship to technology. Join us as we explore the stories that make this university a powerhouse of not just education, but impact. Whether it's the bright minds in the classroom, the trailblazers in the field, or the leaders shaping tomorrow, University of Idaho is leading the way. In this half-hour special, we'll discover how U of I is making a massive impact from the heart of Idaho's Palouse.
I didn't know that was a half hour. I thought it was just an article. So R1 classification from Carnegie. I believe that I was hoping that the... Whoa, holy shit. What happened there? I think that they talk about
on the screen, and you'll find out a whole heck of a lot more about all the cool research activities that are going on at the University of Idaho.
They're going to get to that Hadron Collider thing, I think.
And among that research and at the forefront of innovation, University of Idaho's Assistive Robotics Lab is transforming stroke recovery. Students aren't just advancing their fields, they're making bold strides to enhance the quality of life for others. Joel, Chris, thank you so much for having us in this incredible space. We're here at the University of Idaho Assistive Robotics Laboratory. And what's even more incredible is the work that you guys are doing to help stroke survivors in their recovery. So tell us about that.
Yeah, we are designing and building exoskeletons, and we're focused on creating technologies that are going to allow us to understand function and impairment better, and also to help us rehabilitate people better, learning how the process can improve function and outcome.
Electronic scraps, right? So distribution in northern.
So
if you want to look at that, go find it yourself. Get out of here. I'm gonna smash something. I was really mad today, and I'll be honest with you, I got a confession. I broke my cello. I did it for Chelsea, and it is the world's smallest cello. I have the neck to that somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to restring it. It's going to be tough. Alright, Mews. One hospitalized after group struck by lightning on Florida beach. Don't worry, everybody. Only one person was hospitalized. Everybody's apparently going to be okay. But it was sickening to watch, apparently. Holmes Beach, Florida, which is Bradenton, just south of me here, about an hour trip. 4 people were hit, including one who was hospitalized after a lightning strike on a Florida beach. If you are on a Florida beach when there's a lightning storm, you need to have your head checked. But anyway, lightning struck a canopy that the 4 were standing under. Oh, so the canopy broke the fall. The victim taken to the hospital is a man in his 30s. We wish him a speedy recovery. A man who didn't want to speak with Nexstar's WFLA at the time said the victim was his brother. He showed his hands with blisters on them from moments after the lightning strike. Don Ashley saw the whole thing. They were out there, and then they all got underneath the canopy made of metal and cloth, and bam, I saw the bolt at the end of it hit the top of it, and all of them simultaneously, just bam, all on the ground. He showed WFLA where the canopy was positioned on the beach and said it was being weighed down by the rain in a heavy storm. A couple of lightnings were close, and I was going, "Hey." Then all of a sudden, "Hey." Fate hit, bam, and it was sickening to watch, but they started getting up. Welcome to the purge. All right.
Is Janelle? She, I believe, goes by Ivory. She has more addresses than one could count, and she had a really interesting email address, which was for agreementsforlife@gmail.com. Bless her heart.
Discover your new Hyundai right now at Fitz.
Come on, Lana. You wait. What, did she delete the video? Is she blocking me again? first, though. Bad boy. Damn it. Now I'm going to get a copyright.
I mean, who's going to believe any of this?
I probably missed the spirit part.
The media, independent media, why would he not put out?
I didn't hear about the balloon accident, but I did hear about a skydiving accident, but I think it was just a rehash of a story the other day. Anyway, I'll check that out.
That information. It's somebody that's independent journalism would put that out, right? Well, there can be only one reason why, in my opinion, and you're being asked because you have relationships with the people, so not to put it out. Because, hey, that's a protected person and blah, blah, blah. But we're going to sit here and say that somebody that's cutting up Pullman body cams doesn't know about the Idaho4 murder case? Come on now. That's absolutely absurd. And then to think that
Now you'll hear the call. It sounds like the man whose GTI was hit, he was the one who called cops. We don't hear Molly's voice. And even though he didn't witness it, it sounds like he was in the store when it happened. Again, another Walmart. He talks about being at Walmart. This time a Walmart in Moscow, not in Pullman. It sounds like what he tells police is that, this woman hit my car and she waited. So it sounds like Molly told on herself and waited for police to come. Now, this tells me she's an honest person. Unlike Molly's friend Ivy, who ran from police, drove crazily like a bat out of hell, endangering other people and just abandoning the truck somewhere, calling James from some number and saying, "Tell Molly I love her, your truck is here." Instead of doing all that, Molly waited at Walmart to say, "Oh, I hit your car. Whoops." Whoopsie. I'm sure Molly also knew there's cameras, would have caught, me sideswiping this car anyway. So she did the right thing. Either way, she did the right thing. She waited. She was honest. This is where we hear them running plates, and I'll probably still redact, names. But you hear the guy, they're like, "Oh yeah, his license checks out." You hear them checking, running Molly's driver's license info. She's good too. And we also hear them say, Molly is a protected person. And I was like, whoa, the second driver comes back valid and is also a protected person. So that can refer to a bunch of different things. Their legal status, individuals entitled to certain levels of protection, temporary protected status in the U.S., individuals under guardianship. I don't know if that would be her. In legal context, it could be a protected person who's a witness, could refer to an individual who is under special protection due to a reasonable fear for their safety or well-being, often in relation to their testimony in a legal proceeding. So sometimes it goes as far as them, going into WITSEC, new location, new identity.
Tina, I think it was Janelle, or I think she says it earlier. I kind of skipped ahead. I forgot the name.
Dynamic Brain helped me in several different areas. I recommend this product to anybody who's considering.
And wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and then leave 5 or 10 minutes later. In fact, I'd call the police on. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Out of all the people that could possibly be the DoorDash person that night, you're gonna sit here and tell me that it falls on people that are 100% involved in drugs. Whether they sell the drugs, whether they do the drugs, they are 100% involved with drugs. I hear this whole time, I thought that, DoorDashers are just out there like hustling and making like a bartender would, like you're hustling.
Anyway, I had a little insight with that when I was watching Lana's there. The one thing, first of all, I'll say before I forget, is that I have a new driver's license number because of the Real ID. When I got my new copy of my license, they changed the driver's license number because of the Real ID. I called Uber Eats, and I'm assuming it's the same with DoorDash, and I said, look, I got a new driver's license number that we can't, and they literally said, we cannot go in and change it until your license expires. So we're just going to keep the one from before, which has a different, I have had the same driver's license for 40 years, same number in Florida, and they changed it. Uber Eats couldn't actually update with the new license. So there are some anomalies in there. And so with Lana's show, she was talking about, I can't see how she would see him or whatever. And I said, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll drive away from the house where you drop something off, and then you go sit a few houses down or at the corner or a street over, and you check your texts, you call, make your phone calls, you look for your next map. So there's that possibility. I wanted to just mention that out there, because I really didn't get the chance to talk about it. Jimmy's recently started enforcing only, with what video? Oh, did she? We'll watch that, and we'll do a live thing on it. I'll do the noise reduction thing on it. I heard it was coming. She just told me that she was, and she says she has another one coming down the pipe that she's going to premiere here with us. So we'll go live for that when that comes, and I won't tell you any more on that because I'm sworn to secrecy. And so we'll go over to that. Let's keep going, Mews. I can get JJ up here. Mountain Dew is releasing 2 new wild flavors next year, Twiz. This one is the Blue Surge, Baja Blue Surge. What? That sounds good. And I had the popsicle one, like the rocket popsicle Mountain Dew. And then this is, I think, let's see what it is here. Oh, that's the citrus black something. And then citrus cherry. And then there's a citrus orange right here. It's called Cabo Citrus. Heck yeah. So Sammy Hagar got one. And this one is dragon fruit. They had this last night as an option. I didn't get it. And then summer. And and after all the work that I put into Twiz and Code Red and Mountain Dew, he switches over to Venom. And I like Venom. I've been trying to convince him to go to Venom for a long time. I mean, I've spent hours with the guy talking to him. Like, Twiz, Venom is better than Code Red. You'll love it. This one is really crazy. Travis Decker wanted for the thing with his 3 daughters may no longer be alive in the remote witnesses, according to local authorities. My speculation is that he is alive and he knows how to survive, and he's making them look like fools. And the fact that this guy is still breathing air is still really making me mad. But Travis Decker, 32, was accused of it. And it was Peyton, Evelyn, and Olivia. After they were found in his vehicle, if you're not familiar with the story, it is really sad. But seemingly strong early leads gave way to less convincing proof over the last 2 weeks of searching. Still, we can't and won't quit the search. So it's another Brian Laundrie, dirty laundry deal. I read this last night on the Not Purge. Attorney General Labrador, our hero, dismisses lawsuit against University of Idaho. Wah, wah. It sucks. Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador is dismissing the lawsuit against the Idaho State Board of Education now that the board has terminated the University of Idaho's plan to purchase the University of Phoenix. That's final, by the way. Attorney General Labrador's office originally filed the lawsuit in June of 2023, saying the deal violated Idaho's open meeting law. They ruled in favor of Labrador 4-1. and they terminated the deal. The case was never about the merits of any particular transaction, but about ensuring government remains open and transparent for all Idahoans, said Labrador. Idaho's open meeting law requires government entities to conduct state business in public meetings with proper notice, ensuring transparency when taxpayer resources and state institutions are involved. The law reflects the principle that government accountability depends on public access to decision-making processes, particularly for the transaction of significant scope and financial impact. Yep. Welcome to the purge. Two years after the train derailment, NHI to commission longer-term health studies of East Palestine residents. Probably not doing well. If your pet died, and they weren't eating the dogs and eating the cats, they were millions of pounds of hazardous chemicals were in the soil, water, and air. And they told everybody that there was no worry of any harm to them. And now recently these are happening again. Take that as you may. I played this last night. It's actually pretty funny. Vehicle crashes into downtown Moscow, causing road closures. So here, let me make my big head out of the way. Here. And, yeah. Took down, you see the truck here, that hit the wall, and it was an architecture company or something. And it's on Washington Street off of Main. I believe it's off Main. That's my guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, and this was from the other day. Prosecutors denounced Kohberger defense's scorched earth trial delay strategy. That's just a misnomer if I've ever heard one. It's like an oxymoron. It's two unrelated things. They are trying to get more time to assimilate the information that they're given to, as she described it, as a snow globe with like 805,000 terabytes of dick pics. A decision over whether to delay the murder trial of Brian Kohberger, the suspect in the U of I, was put on hold by the judge overseeing, and he said, and I love it, Harsh was like, yeah, it's just like your parents telling you maybe on Wednesday you can go to the party on Friday, and you know that maybe is a no. And so he's got t-shirts that say, I'll take it under advisement, which I want one really bad. I fully encourage everyone to continue as if the trial is going to take place, and you can all go fuck yourselves. Former Gulf World Marine Park dolphins settled in their homes in Clearwater. This is the Clearwater Marine Aquarium. I talked about it last night. If you missed it, sorry about your luck. But they had it used to be Marineland, I believe, and these poor dolphins, they've been there forever, and they've not been treated well. Now they're finally going into this, what is in the Clearwater Harbor, the old sewage treatment plant. And they cleaned out these about 40 years ago, and they have all kinds of marine life that they take care of. A lot of volunteers there. It's pretty cool. The DoorDash driver news here. Newly surfaced body cam footage from last year shows an interview with a woman claiming to be a DoorDash driver who says she saw Brian Kohberger while she was dropping off food just moments before the police say four were unalived. In the video, the woman, who was wrapped in a gray blanket, is being questioned in a holding facility in Pullman in connection. That's that. We'll look at that in a second. We'll get to that. I'm not sure what this is. There's Mr. Wonderful. YouTube, can you load now?
Hi, Mr. Wonderful here. I don't wait.
What is this? Oh, this is Bubs. Oh, okay. I have an article about this, but anyway, I like how Bubs puts it.
Waste time, and I definitely don't waste money. I joined Start Engine as a strategic.
We both picked up on it. She was a...
You know how many guilters are out there that just would love to do that? How can they even monitor that? That right there is about the stupidest thing I've heard in a very long time. And I hear stupid crap every day when it comes to this trial. But that has got to take the cake at this point, because there's no, first of all, they're going to be contaminating a scene, right? Or evidence if they do happen upon something, which...
So more or less, Bubbly had a nice take on it. In the year of the trial, in the season of the witch here, the Idaho State Vandals there decided to go to dark mode with their uniforms. And this is one of the press releases with not only a sharp-edged weapon, but a spear. As inappropriate as Twiz's joke earlier. JD Vance rails against Newsom, LA mayor, for declaring open season on law enforcement. You know this craziness. British man arrested after wedding to 9-year-old girl at Disney Paris. And so, just let me read the blurb real quick. A statement from the prosecutor near Mews, Paris. 4 people were arrested and questioned, including the groom, who was 22, and the mother, who was 41, of the 9-year-old girl. Allegedly, the police are buying partially the story that it was a setup. He's a producer, and it was a setup for some type of documentary or movie. It's as Twiz appropriate. Judge in U of I case tells both sides to prepare for the scheduled date. So there you go. So this is a message out there for all you Mustang drivers, and if you do drive a Mustang, well, you know, good for you. You could afford one. But 99.8% of the people I see driving like complete cocks are in Mustangs, and also those lowered WRXs and that kind of thing. I'm getting jaggedy all of a sudden. Oh, I think that maybe that video is playing. Let me close a couple of these damn windows real quick. Let's see here. So I'll just show you the picture of what happens when you don't drive like Miss Daisy, and please don't do that. There you go. Okay. Notice of sale by public auction. This was dumb. Rare guitars find home at St. Petersburg vintage shop. Historic 1917 guitar may head to Metropolitan Museum. I just thought it was funny that this PV guitar was at the forefront. My buddy Mike used to have one of these. He had the matching bass too. This is some of the guy's collection. This is about the 3rd article I've seen on this guy's vintage guitar collection. He does have one of Jimmy Page's guitars and a Hendrix guitar over there at the shop. What's the name of the shop? I've got Redwood's Vintage Guitars in Pasadena. Pasadena is a nice area of St. Pete. It's mainly on the intercoastal there, and then it's got some beach where they have the Serrata Beach Resort, real nice there. You know, there's a lot of little inlets. They call them fingers. And there's a lot of bull sharks in there. Just saying that. Welcome to the purge. Tampa shop lands on Yelp list of top 50 donut shops in the U.S. And what a better name than Hole in One. So we'll just leave it at that. Okay, we're almost there. 9-year-old girl recounts moment that she was attacked by shark. This is a follow-up story. It looks like she's going to regain full movement of her hand. She was bitten by a shark in Boca Grande and flown to Tampa General and they show on the thing. Look at the size of the cast that she's in. I didn't know at first if it was a block of cheese or what, but I mean it's great. Her mom and her are taking it very well. You never know out there. I've been bit by a shark in Clearwater Beach. It was just a little, kind of tasted me real quick. Still have a scar though. America's Sweethearts, Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders documents win for the group. I just wanted to show their boobs. No, they have gotten 5 times pay, one-time thing, or whatever. So that's great for them. And now I was mentioning last night that they're going to have a professional cheerleading league, and you would think like, who would watch that? Well, you got the high school and college kids, and then pervs like Twiz. Just kidding, Twiz. I'm picking on Twiz. I got a headache now again. It's back for my voice. I was going to talk about this more with JJ, so I'm going to hold off on that one. Let's keep going. Alright. There's that. Hold on. Just put it past that. There they are. Okay, keep going. 2 jailed over brawl where man's ear was bitten off. Ouch. He bit it off with his teeth, it says in the article. And it was captured on CCTV footage in the jail. The blows came, and he used both hands to grab Hewer's head. That's the guy who lost his ear. It's gone. So they gave him 2 aspirin and told him to call him in the morning, because that's what you get in jail for medical. Manhunt underway for former Florida deputy. Why do they do this stuff? No-shows trial in... Gosh, no, close. I can do this. Manhunt underway after former Florida deputy no-shows trial in deadly... Yeah, there's the guy. I need some more. When JJ gets here, I'm going to make another espresso and try to get my head out of my butt. Patrick Francis, Florida resident. Oh, this was the guy. He peed on a bunch of pallets with canned goods on it, and they got him on. And then he went ahead and just checked out like nothing happened at Sam's Club. Turns out the pallet's worth like 10 grand, and maybe they can give the canned goods, because the food's fine. It's just the labels are probably a little soaking wet. This got a lot of reaction last night. SpaceX's Transporter 14 will be one of those Falcon rockets. Will carry more than 150 capsules of DNA and human remains. Why, you may ask? The Houston-based company has sent the DNA and other remains of loved ones, pets, and celebrities into outer space on a series of missions using a variety of rockets, including United Launch Alliance's new Vulcan Centra. So people like Scotty from Star Trek and Gene Roddenberry, the creator of Star Trek, for the symbolic remains of 4 former U.S. presidents, George Washington, Dwight Eisenhower, JFK, and Ronald Reagan, aboard last year's Deep Space Enterprise flight. And so, let me show you the case. They take the remains, they go into space, and then allegedly they bring them back in this big hold without further ado, kind of thing. What was it? I had a joke. Without further ado, fresh from butt chugging with the Sham Wow guy, it's JJ Vance. Everybody know yet. Hold on. Almost there on Mews. We're almost done. There's not as many windows as you think left. It's only 4 minutes. Calm down. Jeez. He'll be here. The big star. The big man. The guy. JJ Vance, not the vice president. That might be it for Mews, actually. Thanks for being with us today, you wonderful, beautiful people. I wish I had blue eyes and I could look into the camera and say, I'll take it under advisement. I don't know what that is. Oh, this kind of came up right before the show. A YouTuber allegedly has taken her own at 29 years old. This young lady here. So yeah, the YouTube streets are real, kids. It's not good. She was doing animal rescue stuff, and she had, I guess, an abusive. There was a reason. Oh, she had mental health issues and struggled to cope with online criticism. It's all a test.
Yo, welcome to the purge where anything goes. We got KB as the host. Like, welcome to the show where guilters get left at the door.
Alright, I gotta close this because. How many Mews do we want today? Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to Operation GCD here. And, let's look. I'm gonna go if this will ever close here. Welcome to the purge where anything goes. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's all jaggedy now. Just be a second. As soon as this closes, it'll be better. Everything will be fine. I promise. Last night it locked up. Alright, so this actually has a capture thing. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna capture it. Why is she hugging a fox? Twitter's the most random funny shit sometimes. Let's see here. What else is open that's slowing me down? I got Mixpad open. I got Media Player, which we don't need. Hold on, let me try to get caught up on my bytes. Alright, let's open a window, and we'll go over there to Miss Lovely Christina Nevada. She was going to be on the show. I think she chickened out. You can chat with us. We're not going to make you come up here, Christina. I just told her to picture everybody naked, and she said that didn't work. The purge can be an intimidating animal. First off, let me get the thing ready for JJ. Anytime. I'm sure he'll need 7 minutes. Sorry to take your joke, JJ. My bad. I'm sure he's got many more. Let me put the thing in the thing and do all the things. Just so he's got. She was hugging a fox. Stop. JJ. Alright. Where's the browser? Turn it on. Last time I left it off and it was like, Alright, let's see here. I need a drink here in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to make some cappuccino as soon as JJ gets up here. And so, let's do this thingy thing here. And Kristen Nevada. She just premiered something, so she said it was on the way. There it is, right there. Only 117 views. Surprise. We're in early on the game here. So I'm going to capture this as we watch it. So I'm not going to talk. I know you're disappointed. But let me hit the record button. There we go.
With Idaho 1 Lincoln Edward 2980, 6th and line.
Good evening.
Hi, yeah, my headlight's out. I'm actually trying to earn money to go.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Yep, no big deal. I'm Corporal Payne, that's why I stopped you guys. Yep. Alright, where are you guys headed this evening?
Good, just in the middle of a dash, so I just want to...
Okay, gotcha. You got your registration proof of insurance as well?
Yeah, I got everything. Usually they know because the dashing, it's got it all set up at the ad.
Registration right there.
Registration.
Thank you.
Insurance card, I have the older one. So I gotta put off the new one. So.
Okay, well, I'll double check on my end for you. If you can look and see if you can find a new one of these. Do you have one?
I don't have one on me. I gotta print it off. I actually got stopped the other day, and I gotta call the DMV too, because they said that I didn't have insurance and issues, and so yeah, I know it's gonna come out all weird, but yeah, it's all cleared out. That's why I could use the dash.
Okay.
If I didn't have insurance, they wouldn't actually let me use dash.
Okay, well, I'll check on my end. If you don't have a way to prove it, I might have to issue a citation, okay? So I'll double check. Sometimes we get them on the state return for your vehicle, but if not, then I'll have to issue a citation for that, okay?
It's going to come up saying that I don't, because yeah, I got to call the DMV.
Okay. What's, is the, let's see what's a good address for you here. Is Garfield still a good address for you? Okay. What's a good phone number? Okay. All right. Thank you very much. I'll be right back with you, okay?
I'll go ahead.
Moscow 157, I'm code 4. I'll be busy issuing.
Starting sync process. Please wait.
No return through Idaho.
Sync
through Iowa ID only. Please.
Copy, thank you.
128.
Code Corp scanner detected. This person is required to have corrective lenses.
You can close it, no report. I'm going to stay in the area just to make sure he leaves. 2136.
Alrighty, ma'am, here's your documents back for you. Okay? So I was unable to find anything on the state return, just like you said, alright? So I am going to issue a citation. Now, generally how these work is if you can go to the courthouse and show that at the time you were pulled over you had current insurance, then they sometimes will work with you and they can just dismiss it, okay? The reason we issue these citations is obviously if you hit somebody and you don't have insurance, that person's out a lot of money, right? So we take it pretty serious, all right? So,
yeah, I need to get it straightened out.
Yeah.
I've gotten one in the past. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Okay, alrighty, sounds good. Well, I'll just explain this to you real quick, okay? So this is your information up top. The vehicle.
I have to laugh real quick because she's just sitting there eating her ice cream. I can't help but wonder if that is the customer's ice cream. She's got a McFlurry or something. She's like, yeah, Payne, okay, yeah. So that's interesting that they had contact before. This is from June 18th of 2022. So 3 or whatever months prior.
Vehicle you're driving right in the middle, where I saw you, and this is the infraction, is failure to provide proof of liability insurance, okay? The fine for that is $131.50, okay? If you want to contest it, you can do so on the 30th of June at 8 a.m. at the courthouse up here, okay? If you don't want to contest it, make sure you make arrangements, go up there and talk to them, or pay it before that time, okay? Any questions for me?
Nope, I'm
right. Alrighty, guys. Well, good luck, and just try to get your headlight fixed whenever you have a chance. I know it can be
Yes, I will.
expensive, so.
Yeah, I'm just waiting because, yeah, I had 3 of them go out on me.
Yep, lovely.
I know.
Yep.
I'm like, holy cow, and I just bought new ones.
Of course. All right. Well, you guys have a good evening, okay? Drive safe.
You too.
Thank you. Expensive, so. Alright, man, here's your documents back for you. Okay? So I was unable to find anything on the state return, just like you said, alright? So I am going to issue a citation. Now, generally how these work is if you can go to the courthouse and show that at the time you were pulled over you had current insurance, then they sometimes will work with you and they can just dismiss it, okay? The reason we issue these citations is obviously if you hit somebody and you don't have insurance, that person's out a lot of money, right? So we take it pretty serious, all right? So,
yeah, I need to get it straightened out.
Yeah.
I've gotten one in the past. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to feel confident.
Okay, alrighty, sounds good. Well, I'll just explain this to you real quick, okay? So this is your information up top, the vehicle you're driving right in the middle, where I saw you, and this is the infraction, is failure to provide proof of liability insurance, okay? The fine for that is $131.50, okay? If you want to contest it, you can do so on the 30th of June at 8 a.m. at the courthouse up here, okay? If you don't want to contest it, make sure you make arrangements, go up there and talk to them, or pay it before that time, okay? Any questions for me?
Nope, I'm
All
right.
Alrighty, guys. Well, good luck, and just try to get your headlight fixed whenever you have a chance. I know it can
Yes,
be
I will.
expensive, so.
I literally had to check and see if she said I know Bill Thompson. Twiz, quit messing with me here. All right, I know Bill Thompson. It is nice to be able to hear the audio, and with that, we will transition into transitioning. And JJ hopefully will be joining. Has anybody seen JJ? I think I might have cloned him too many times before the show here. So thank you for that so much. And there, I saw there at the end that there is a car cam of the whole thing. It seems pretty uneventful, but wow, what a difference a day makes. And I'll post the link for you guys here of the body cam, of the car cam one here. Let's see here, go small. I want to get right to the video so we don't go too late today. So this is, if you want to watch the car cam, that's it. And she's got more to come. So great work by, I'm sure she'll be much better and bigger than the Purge ever will be. That is the link there for Christy Nevada's car dash. Man, she's just sitting there eating her ice cream, getting pulled. Put down the ice cream, man. Put down the ice cream. Get Officer Magnifico in there, and it's going to be a whole different tale, right? Oh, man. I got a headache. Okay. So, alright, let's get right into that. And this, and that, and there we go. So, I was very successful, I believe, at renting a vehicle and driving it off a cliff. No, I captured the body cam stuff, and I'll show you how to do it. This if you ever want to do it, I'm telling you guys, you can do this. It's very easy, and it may seem daunting at first to get to use what these are called, professional audio softwares, or DAWs, digital audio workstations. Now they could fancy word for it. Yeah, he I will admit, Jeff, Payne did seem very friendly. There was a casual encounter. She just ate her ice cream, got her fix-it ticket, and went on her. How many headlights does she had? That she had 3 go out. She got a Cyclops headlight, so it wouldn't surprise me. So this is called NCH, and I'll put I don't have the link right now, but it's just like too much. It's called the NCH Suite, and this particular one, and it works very well, Jeff. I don't know as far as multi-tracking, as far as recording and stuff like that, how well it worked, but it has this particular. It's a suite, and this is one of the things, and it's called multi-mix pad or multi-pass, and it's got an AI thing you see right here built in, and all I did was go to the AI, and you go over here, and I did the medium of the isolate vocals, and it was very good at removing the noise. And so I'll get right into it, and hopefully JJ can join me here again. Let me just make sure I have the link up for him there. And hold on one sec, sorry. Oops. There we go, JJ. And maybe him and Lucy Morningstar eloped. I don't know. You know, I won't tell the melon joke. Because he can't elope. Can't elope. Okay, anyway. Ooh, dad joke's coming. Alright, so anyway, this is 6/22/12, 1757/19. And it is the first one we're going to start with. I have not particularly listened to this one, but I'm very confident in it. Uh-oh. How do I unselect? See this? I'm not quite familiar with the software yet. Let me see. Okay, I got rid of it. Cool. The first, I honestly haven't listened to this one yet. I believe that this is once they're in the facility. So let's take a listen and see what we can hear, and I'll stop when we get to areas where it's questionable, okay? And I'm going to mute me.
Hey, Mom. My name is Cody, and I'm a sponsor of the City of Pullman. I am audio engineer recording this 2051 hours on 4. Could you come out and talk to me a little bit? Well, come out and I can. You can bring the blanket if you like. Go ahead and have a seat. So that Sir Co-Chair Reggie, your constitutional rights. Just gonna read them to you again. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right at this time to an attorney. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney before answering any questions. You have the right to an attorney during the question. You do not appoint an attorney will be appointed for you.
Okay, I take it all back. I lied. I'm going to try the other one because this one I have listened to. I think that is the body cam from the officer that's standing further away. So I'm going to start it up about right here. And I think it'll be a little clearer, hopefully.
Okay, Molly. So this is your request for DUI hearing form. So following this arrest, your license will be suspended. Okay, so if you want to apply for an ignition interlock driver's license, you need to fill out this form and respond to the Department of Licensing within 7 days. Okay, am I right? 7 days. I think it says it in the body of it, but.
Come on.
Do you want to call that to see you?
No. Whatever.
If you want to, you can.
Are you going to do a warrant? You can find the latest email in there.
That's the other thing that I was going to ask because I didn't see anything in my emails, but.
I know there was recently. I'll go try to find the answer upstairs.
Okay.
I guess I got it.
I had the mic on, sorry. You're batting 1,000 so far. I think those are 2 wrong ones. I cannot close this because I can't export from here. So let's try the ones that I've already exported, and they're the old tried and true. Jeff, you're right, and I'll show you what he's talking about, guys. So when you put the AI effect on it, it's a balance between noise reduction and what's called artifacts. And so It's just like with when you have a pixelated picture, AI kind of, and so sometimes it doesn't sound like words, and you'll hear that. I use the medium. There is a low level setting that there'll be a little bit more noise, but it's a little clearer. And then there's another effect filter. It's right here. It's called Audio Enhancer, which I put both of them, and I have that file, but it was heavy artifacts. So I'm gonna try with just the Audio Enhancer later. But let me open the thing here and all the things. Where is it here? Documents, pictures. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. If you're new to The Purge, please hit that subscribe button down over there. And maybe that like button too, if you don't mind. Get the video out there for more to see. And here is Molly McDaniels here. Molly McMix. Where is it? Oh, it's under videos. Okay, so that was that one. Let's, Which one should I do? Let's do this one first. Oops. Okay, I have to close it over here, otherwise we can't control it. I don't know why it does this. I have to open it in my high resolution monitor and then bring it down here. And so it should be showing any second. It's not. Where'd it go? Come on. Meh. Meh. Hold on. It's playing. This one's actually pretty good. I'm just having a little technical McGillicuddies here. 1 second. Maybe JJ had a previous engagement. I don't know. Hopefully he'll join us. We're going to talk about... Oh, come on. What are you doing, pal? What was it? Save it. Oh, where'd it go? Marshally. Alright, try one more time. Okay, Windows Media Player. There it is. Joincha Deutscheless. It disappears every... Okay, that's the show, folks. Joincha Moicheless. We can do this. It worked in practice. So obviously this will be the arrest and the car ride.
You took a pain pill recently? She's gonna do the DUI. She hasn't done it in a while.
Unless you want it, but it's yours if you want it.
We'll just do the possession if there is. That's fine. The other way? Yeah.
And what's your name?
What are we doing?
What's your name?
What are we doing?
Well, I was going to ask you if you'd do some voluntary field sobriety tests.
I can do them, but I won't pass them.
Okay, why won't you pass them?
Because I have fibromyalgia, I have arthritis, I have a lot of issues with my body. It's very broken. I have nerve damage. I
I went through this with Jordan last time.
Okay. And what's your name?
Molly. My boy has my
Molly.
ID. I'm trying to call my boyfriend. It's his truck. Jimmy. Jordan pulled me over again.
I have to say, I noticed in both these encounters that she's very much at ease in these situations. Most cops would tell you to put your freaking phone down. They're just letting her talk. They're letting her eat ice cream. It's wild.
Yeah, I'm in Walmart parking lot. The tags, and now they're DUI.
I'm just
DUI again.
510 stuff. Tell you
Same stuff. Can you get here, please?
Just a little foreshadowing on it, on the car ride, and I'm not sure how the final came out. I haven't listened back once I exported it, but there is a lot of radio chatter from the officers' Warren radio, and it seems to come in right as Molly is mumbling stuff. So hopefully this cleared it up as much as possible. But that's where you'll find artifacts, and you'll hear them. You'll see. But I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. But for the most part, it's about as clear as I've heard so far. So we'll see.
Molly did tell me about taking a pain pill.
No, I'm not.
Tell you what kind
I'm
of
standing over here in Walmart parking lot. I was going to take
Molly?
Maggie to the bathroom.
Did you say what type of pain pill it was? I'm sorry if I missed it. Was it
hydrocodone, yes.
Was it a 5 milligram or a 3?
No, a 10 milligram.
Oh, a 10 milligram.
I don't
Okay.
have a 3. I've been on
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Or a 3. They don't.
I'm sorry. I don't know my pain pills.
I think after that leg thing, it would be really familiar.
No, I tried to use ibuprofen and
This is
Tylenol.
too different.
There's no way.
Jimmy, this is 2 different ones. Jordan's not talking to me. Please. Are you coming?
Hey, Molly,
I'm
I kind
on
of
the
need your
porch.
attention.
I know. I'm just.
Okay.
He's coming. He has stage 4 and cancer. He's dying. He's coming.
Can he drive?
He's
Molly?
having his friend drive him. He doesn't. Or no, he's probably. Are you bringing the Subaru? Okay, he's bringing the car. Yes, he can legally drive.
Okay. All right, Molly. Hey, we got time limits, okay? So can you do
I know he.
So can you hang up the phone real quick?
Why can't I
can
leave
tell.
him? I told him.
I mean, he knows where you are, and he's headed this way. There's not a whole lot of reason.
I would like to keep him on the phone.
Okay, you can put it on your car.
Here, I can hold it and
No,
talk to him.
I just want to keep him on the phone. Yes, please.
Yeah, just put it on speaker.
That's
Put it
all
on
I
the hood.
want to do, okay? That's it.
You can just put it on the hood.
I'm putting
He
you on
can
the
hear
hood of the car, okay? They're going to try making me... I got to try and do this Friday thing again.
Okay, well, I'll stay quiet. Let it do it. You're okay, babe.
I told him that I can't do it.
You know you're fine. You know you're sober. God. You know you're okay. Don't worry now. I know it's triggering everything. God. Oh my God.
You will
Right.
please hurry.
Okay, Molly, you want to put that on the hood so we can get started? And sooner it's started, sooner it's over, okay?
It's not my truck, officer. It's his truck.
So the meth in here is not yours?
What meth?
The meth?
What are you talking about?
The drugs.
What drugs?
Drugs in the car.
Search my truck.
Okay.
What drugs?
No, I was just clarifying.
What drugs?
If there was drugs, they're not yours, right? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Jesus. He's coming.
So
Okay,
the
Mom.
drugs are not yours. Just clarify.
There's still drugs in there.
Okay. There's no drugs. You know that for a fact.
Yeah. It's not my truck.
Okay. Wait. You don't know. Okay.
It's not my truck. I can't. God damn it.
Let's just take a step away from the bumper of the car so you're not leaning on it. All
I'm
right.
not leaving.
Okay, perfect. And just look right at me. Molly, I'm not going to make you walk. I'm not going to make you lift a leg. We have other tests we can do, okay?
Great.
All right. So I need you to stand with your feet together. Okay. Arms flat down by your sides for me. All right. Do you wear contacts or glasses?
I do.
You do? And you're not wearing them right now?
I have my contacts in.
You have your contacts in. Okay. And
They're
any...
really dry.
Okay. Any medications other than the hydro that you took?
I took a hydro. I took a cold medicine.
Cold medicine?
That's it.
Okay. When did you take the hydro? Ish.
I don't even know what time it is now.
Me neither. 7 p.m.
Can I look at my phone and see when I was home?
No, that's okay. If you can hazard a guess, it doesn't really make a huge difference.
That's the problem. It was... God damn it. I think, I wasn't even paying attention to the clock.
Okay, what about the cold medicine? Did you take the hydro and the cold medicine at the same time?
Cold medicine
okay. Anything else? You take a multivitamin?
No.
Okay.
Not even my iron.
Not even a women's daily?
Nope.
Come on, Molly.
No, I don't.
We gotta take our vitamins here. Okay, so I need you to stand with your feet together for me, please.
I take other stuff because...
I'm sorry, that's my favorite part of it. Come on, Molly, we gotta take our vitamins here. Oh, jeez Louise. Anyway, pretty good. So, what do you guys think so far, Chris? Do you think it's a nice cleanup? I'm really not referencing it because I haven't watched the original too much, but so far, so good. We'll see what happens on the ride up. This is the one that I did with just the AI, so we'll see where it goes. Jeff doesn't trust it, but it's not going to work in his favor.
Okay, kratom or anything like that? Okay.
I take specific ones because they help with my immunity, garlic, with my lungs. I was in a coma.
Okay. All right.
Years ago.
All the way up for me, hands.
It said I was disconnected from OBS for a sec. Did I drop out? Are they botting me? Did I get botted? Let somebody let me know if I'm dropping out. I'll rewind it. Just a smidge there if you want me to. Anyway, so continuing on. Work at a baby. Yeah, that's right. And they thank her for doing what she's doing. The whole thing's a little odd.
It's by your sides.
Jimmy, get here, please.
Okay. And can you look at me, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I need you to remain in that position until I tell you to move, okay?
I will do
all right.
my very best.
So I need you to look at the tip of my pen and follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and only your eyes, okay? Don't move your head at all.
That is the largest swath of a DUI check with a pen I've ever seen. It's like from horizon to horizon. It's like usually they're just like, okay, look at the pen. And they go like this. Like what the fuck?
Mikey, hush.
And then this guy gets all up in there.
Can you turn your head straight for me?
Sorry.
There we go. All right. So you can stay in that position for this next one. Give me just a second. My kids took my watch off the charger, so I'm going to have to improvise. Okay, Molly. So for this next one, same position. I want you to tip your head back and close your eyes when I tell you to begin. You don't have to do it quite yet. Okay? Tip your head back, close your eyes, and estimate the passage of 30 seconds. When I tell you to begin, you don't have to start yet. Molly, you can look at me. We're not starting yet.
I know. I'm
okay.
Just wait for you to tell
Okay.
me.
So when I tell you to begin, you're going to tip your head back, close your eyes, and estimate the passage of 30 seconds. When you've hit 30 seconds, you're going to look back at me, okay? All right. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, I'm not going to demonstrate that one for obvious reasons. Okay.
This one just fine.
All right, you can begin.
fast. Real fast.
Why would you think that?
Last time I got it perfect, so usually I don't get it right the second time.
How'd you count?
In my head.
Well, I got that. What did it sound like in your head?
1, 2, 3.
All right. And you're saying your body is in no condition to do any walking or standing or balancing?
What kind of question
It's
was
up
that?
to
My knees are all messed up. My knees dislocate, my hips dislocate.
Me too.
I can't walk.
Okay.
Like everybody
I
else.
just want to give you a fair shot if you got it.
Yeah, I have my keys. That's where you put the truck key on. Is Aaron there?
Okay, Molly.
Great.
Molly, at this time you are under arrest for DUI, okay? I believe you're under the influence. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back for me, please.
Please, can you put my phone? He's coming to get the truck.
Who is?
My boyfriend is his truck.
What's up, They Live? Yeah, I played part of that
This is
earlier.
the second
It
time
was
that
very
you've been
good.
arrested for DUI out of it.
You said I wasn't arrested last time.
You were.
Oh, great.
We're still waiting on blood results from that one.
I know.
So,
I know.
is there anything illegal in the truck?
Hey, Molly.
I want my truck.
Okay.
Let me get through a couple of...
We're going to go ahead and run a canine around it. If it alerts to the presence of narcotics in it, it'll be seized pending the application of the search warrant. Do you understand that?
You need to talk to my boy. Jimmy, did you hang up the phone?
No.
Are
Yeah,
you
I wouldn't
listening
worry
to
about
this?
it. Jimmy, we're going to tow your truck, so don't worry about coming and getting it.
Molly.
You're towing it this time.
Hey, Molly, you
Yes.
gotta pay attention to me for a minute.
I'm listening.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Okay,
You have the
well,
right
we're
to an
gonna tow it.
attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you at no cost if you desire. Okay, and you can choose to exercise these rights at any time. You have the right to have that attorney present before you answer any questions or make any statements, okay? And you can choose at any time to decline to make any statements or to request an attorney. Do you understand, Molly? Okay. And you are being audio and video recorded. It is 7:25 on Wednesday, September 4th. Okay. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, stick, or cut me? Okay. Do you have anything in the car that you want to go to jail with you?
No, I want my stuff to go in the truck.
Okay, do you want your phone to go with you, or do you want your phone to go in the truck?
I want my phone to go in the truck because I want my husband to have it.
Okay. But he just said the truck's probably getting towed. So, do you want the
Then
phone?
What do I do?
I would want my phone if I were you, so I could call for a ride if I end up needing one.
You arrested.
Well, you're very clearly under the influence, Molly.
Okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead and widen your stance a little bit for me. I'm gonna make sure you don't have anything sharp on you. Okay, as much as you can. Okay, I know, I still gotta check. It'd be crazy if I didn't check, right? I still gotta do my job. Coleman 4581 in custody, also.
I'm going to switch over to, this is the audio only portion. Let me make sure. What is this one called? Hold on, my bad. 11:35:14 at whatever timestamp we're at. 11:35:14. Where are you, son? 11:35. Is number 2. Whew, it's raining. Let me do it in here so you guys can see it. Okay. It'll just take a second here. Let me see here. Okay. Alright. Where is the thing? So I think this is about where we were.
I want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom. Units 30. Get back.
I'm gonna go to my car. I'm right behind.
Jimmy! Sorry, loud. Very loud. My bad. I'm sorry. I boosted the audio a little extra on this one. I'm going to mute myself here. Sorry about that. Don't run away. Probably cleared the waiting room.
I want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom. Units 30. Get back. Understand that? Driving around. You get this down. No, look back.
Alright, that was definitely some whispery ass parts right there, right? And I can reattach it to the video just for right now, for all intents and purposes. I'm going to have it right here, but I want to replay that part, and I'm going to boost it up just a smidgy more. So we hopefully it won't distort, and we can hear it. Don't do that. I'm not totally familiar with this software yet, and it keeps doing weird stuff. It like shut down on me last night, so I want to make sure it doesn't happen again. And let's see. Okay, this up to about right there, and let's get back to our starting point. Hi, Reely. Thank you. 7 months. Have I had it? Wait a second. Have I had memberships for 7 months now? And she's been there. I have to make, because she's past the 6th month. I don't even have an icon for the 7th month. Wow. That's uncharted territory. The only other one I think that might have been going that long is Victorine. She's the OG first subscriber ever. Aaron? Aaron? Who's Aaron? Alright, let's, you know what, why not? Just for shits and giggles. Let's back it. I think this is right when they get in the car. Oop, my bad. I'm gonna leave it a little bit loud right here, and I apologize for the spikes, but
Molly, what's right here? Oh yeah, that's just the part. It's just now. All right, have a seat. Oh yeah. He's gonna explain your ticket real quick. I'll actually take her license and registration unless you need it.
That to you. This is just a congrats. Your phone number right here, and watch this right here if you have any questions. On this side, there's more options to take care of the citation. Choose we're talking you want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom. Units 30. Get back. Understand that? Driving around. You get this down. No, look back. My concerns are slinging dope.
Excuse me, we're swinging really.
Yeah, those are concerns. However, when I stopped you, I had no idea who you were. Okay. So, if you think I'm just following you around, I was merely in Walmart enjoying my dinner. Well, I'm not harassing you, pissed up, Justin, whoever. So, okay. But I'm harassing you because you just drunk. And this get home. Okay. Right treatment?
So my guess with her is just that I think she's just crying. I think she's probably somebody that does what they call slamming it, which is disgusting. And she's just a hot mess. And so if you caught that part right there, he said you guys are slanging it, and she proclaimed back, "We're slanging it." And then I didn't even know it was you. When I pulled you over, I'd rather be eating a whole delicious lunch. And so let's continue on.
Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't. We're not going yet.
Okay, well, you don't. How about throw that out there too, okay? And then we can go from there. No, I'll tell you everything as we go. So, just so you know, drug possession in the state of Washington now is just a misdemeanor. Okay? I'll bring it to you.
I need that.
No trouble. What's your trouble with? Well, why? Okay. She's never been in the jail. So,
Would you ask him about the dog too while you got him on the phone?
I don't know if that was maybe.
I'm just going to get a software that automatically pins each and every one of Tony and David's messages. They were literally cracking me up the whole day the other day in Nana's chat.
Here,
What's that?
Hello.
Sir, are we purging? Is this the purge?
All right. I was getting worried about you. I thought Lucy might have gotten you down into her basement there. What's happening, my man?
The Princess of Darkness is strong with her powers. She tried. I don't know how she does it.
She is an evil mistress.
It's hot as can be out there. I don't know how she lives in the underworld.
She rules the underworld. This is how she maintains. Good to see you, man. How is the Sham Wow guy doing?
Me and the Sham Wow guy are doing fine. Plenty of yayo to go around if anyone else needs some. That dude's always hopped up, right? That dude's always hopped up on something.
Let's not start with an untruth today, JJ. None of us want to be here. Good to see. JJ's got some great stuff.
Where?
We were discussing just a sidebar real quick from this. This is.
Oh, you want a sidebar?
I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's pretty well cleaned up, I believe, and I'm boosting the parts where there's not a lot of glitchy noise, so that's coming out good. Good to see you, man. We were talking about the Diddy trial, right? And I
believe we were talking about Sheetz gas stations, and this edition of The Purge is unofficially sponsored by Peanut Butter Gobs.
Oh, did you trump me? You know peanut butter is my favorite.
Trumped you, bro.
You dirty Donald J. Trumped son you, bro. Of a bitch. Oh, this pecan pie is going in the garbage. Me and Tina are going to have to eat it in the dumpster, I think, where the dumpster fire is. What do you think of the audio so far here?
Yeah, it's good stuff, man.
Really good stuff.
What are we listening to?
I happened to cross the AI. I promised Christy to, if you're hungry, snap into a sidebar.
Yep, get yourself a sidebar.
Hi, Kimmers. Nice to see you. Take a couple bath salts, slip into a sidebar, and the P. Diddy trial. It looks like for his defense, he's going to use the Iran situation, which I can only.
Right?
I'm correlating that with the bombing as a distraction. Do you think? What were your thoughts?
I mean, look, it's too early to tell. I'm just saying it sounds a lot like that Idaho Contra I've been speaking of.
Right out there in the Mews, you know.
Well, I mean, you got to think again. Diddy's got the same attorneys as Bankman-Fried. Diddy makes as I sent you that link, he made a surprise stop to Idaho and Coeur d'Alene,
yes, sir,
just before his arrest, and they've been in the same cell with Bankman-Fried, the same guy who bought that money laundering bank, and the same guy whose business folded when Scott Green's law firm failed in the endeavors of the the merger of an acquisition of FTX, Sam Bankman-Fried's company, by a company named Binance. And again, that failed merger occurred on November 9th.
November 9th, 2022, most importantly.
Causing the emergency bankruptcy on November 11th of Sam Bankman-Fried's FTX, and causing the world to then learn that Bankman-Fried had committed a variety of money laundering crimes and banking security violations in the procurement of this bank, Moonstone Bank, formerly Farmington State Bank in Farmington, Washington.
JJ, I feel like we're this close to an answer with a connection to that. All we're missing is the direct connect on paper with something to do with this hex, with something to do with the collapse of that Moonstone Bank there in Moscow.
For sure. And there's a lot of documented stuff that Green connects to all that, as I just stated. And if you need anything, sir, I think you might need a sidebar.
If you're hungry in court, snap into a sidebar. It's full of. Does it have electrolytes?
Grab a sidebar.
Is there electrolytes in it?
Oh no, you're gonna need Brondo for your electrolytes.
That's what plants crave. I don't know if.
Yep, Brondo.
You're an unfit mother. All right, you want to listen along a little longer here, JJ, and join us in the discourse on it?
Who's Christy, and why does she live in Nevada?
Christy is a player, my friend. She is the next new hotness that's coming out of the purge here.
Is she in the chat too? I think.
Yes, sir. She was supposed to join us on the show, but she was a little nervous that you were going to appear
Christy.
in your underpants, I think, or something.
Neither Kane nor I are from Nevada, but I've been there once.
I've been arrested in Vegas, so that was no fun.
Oh, dude, I spent way too much time. The Air Force still owns that city. You know, before the mob got their hooks in it, the Air Force let them into town. So I spent a lot of times out there.
While we got you on the line, JJ, they bombed an Air Force base from Iran. Did they not?
I just want to be clear. I am JJ Vance, not the vice president, and I am not bombing anybody. Just want to be that, and I also highly recommend you get yourself a peanut butter gobs if you're into those kind of things.
Shit. All right, I'm digging into the pie now. I'll let you talk. Yeah,
no, I mean, we can listen to this. What are we? I am not up to speed though on what we're listening to.
I had to switch over to audio only mode for this because it's the cleared up version, and this is when she is put into the vehicle and escorted downtown. Here's one thing. I want to kind of look at the video again real quick. I'm going to do it on my own here. I want to see if she is in pink handcuffs, because when she gets to the jail, she's wearing pink handcuffs. And I'm trying to... I can't fast forward over here. Hold on. Let me get my high resolution monitor. No, I can't do it there either. Hold on. Switch over.
Well, what can you remind me again why we're confirmed? Like, why is it the suspicion that this lady has anything to do with anything other than her statements?
There was whispered communications between the officer and her on this portion, the male officer, and so we're just trying to figure out what was said. And then obviously in the booking portion, we'll look at it in a minute, she mumbles a lot, and so I was able to clear out the noise and do my best with getting whatever she says, and just so we have it on record of what she says. It's just an investigational tool, as you understand. Such as...
Oh, yeah, no, I get that part. No, I'm tracking there, sir. I'm writing back to Christy, Nevada. I was just, I'm wondering, again, do we know that this is not a distraction, as in someone put this lady up to these statements before this incident, and is now getting rolled out now through whatever mechanisms and measures? But what I'm saying is there we have confirmation this has anything to do with the case?
Well, the only connection that we really have is that either her or somebody that may have been driving with her is listed as a potential witness in the trial.
Right, but we know the state's confirmed that no other eyewitnesses saw Brian Coburn.
Correct.
They confirmed that twice now in public hearings.
So yeah, it begs both sides of the question. Do they know about this? Do they know about her and they're not going to use her because she's such a potentially detrimental witness? Or is there another reason? That's why I'm very interested in this video itself, and I was very...
Right. And I get that, but if I may just interject there, my point there was not just also that the states confirmed that, right? Is it also that, and I'm sure they know about this lady. There's no question in my mind that they know about it. But my point being there is, where is her connections at all, though? Right? I'm not discounting listening to these things or dissecting it. But what I'm just saying is, I want to emphasize, we don't seem to know that this lady's connected in any respect other than the statement she's made in herself in this video, right?
Correct.
In fact, the DoorDash stuff, has got so many. They've not only have they adapted a new narrative numerous times, even the narrative they currently have still has gaps. With the evidence they produced, right? With the self-authenticating evidence and all that business, what relative to the DoorDash stuff, the defense called the state out and said, "Look, where are you getting this information? And where's the certificate of authenticity?" And they're like, "Oops, sorry, we'll get back to you on all of that." And they still, to my knowledge, they've yet to get back to them.
And they never did. You're right.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So in the meantime of their oops, we'll get back to you, we now get this. And I understand this is old stuff, but did someone tell this woman to say these things previous to this incident? And because they don't have any options, right? This whole DoorDash nonsense is, to my assertions, has been nonsense since day one from the state. And they've shifted the narrative numerous times, and now they've left a gap. Once called out on it, and we still don't know, and we get this instead in the meantime. That's all I'm saying.
My theory on it is that
I've had a couple sidebars in me, so I have to apologize.
I'm on my fourth of energy drink tonight, so I did that show last night.
Hot on my sidebars.
Hopefully the sidebar will cut it.
I seen you, dude. I didn't know you were trying to do like a Jerry's Kids marathon on the Purge here today. I saw you were screaming when I went to sleep.
Jerry Lewis wasn't available. He's in outer space right now.
And I apologize. I had to go run some errands because I'm fine to do a marathon. I just didn't need to make sure I got some stuff done for some places closed. And, you're on some Jerry's Kids marathon style. I like it, but,
I'm glad you joined us. I was worried that you got lost in Lucy's basement
No, and I wasn't prepared. Again, I want to make sure I cleared my schedule for the remainder of the day if we're doing Jerry's Kid style.
I don't know what we're at. We're probably at a couple hours right now, so it's just kind of. I just said hello to everybody.
3.
We're getting the ball rolling.
We're just getting started here. We're just getting started here, folks. The Purge, 3 hours in. Just getting started. It's the greatest show ever. Best show here. Best Purge we've ever done.
This is hands down the best Purge that we've ever done. I will tell you that right now.
Those are the official taglines, right? We're just getting started 3 hours in.
I mean, it's call it what you want. This is if you watch any Purge in the history of the Purge, and I'll tell you, Purge has a long history. This is the one to watch, and we have thousands of hours of footage to prove it. So, yeah, if you leave here with your pants or your panties still attached to your body, I will be really surprised. I'll be honest with you.
I like it. So I cleared my schedule for some purging. So you got my undivided attention here.
Yeah, we're doing it serious style today, JJ, and we're going long, hard, and deep. So let's get in there and let's finger it. Let's figure it out. All right. And so back to the thing. Okay, upcoming. I'm going to start at the quiet part again since JJ's here, and you tell me what you can hear, JJ, and if you hear something you feel different, if you like, and then we'll make some jokes about it.
This is just a practice. Your phone number right here, and watch it right here if you have any questions. On this side, there's 4 options to take care of the citation. Choose which option you want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom, units in 30. Get it back. Understand that? Driving around. Your phone number right here, and watch
Sorry about that.
If you have any questions. On this side, there's 4 options to take care of the citation. Choose which option you want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom, units in 30. Get it back. Understand that? Driving around. You get this down. No, look back.
So, JJ, that's an issue right there where it just seems coincidentally that when she talks that the radio chatter kind of comes in a little bit, and it's kind of making it very difficult, even with it cleaned up, to be able to hear exactly what she's saying. But yeah, my theory on it is that it's a witness that they can't use in all, like rational, normal world thought. That it's something they can't use, but in court, because they know she's going to be a derogatory witness. You heard me. All right, and so anyway,
I just don't think any of this is legit, to be quite honest with you. Again, I fail to see the connecting principles. I just, it seems like a distraction, like I was saying,
Yeah. One way or the other, it's definitely a distraction for sure, and there's so far no consequences on any of the special prosecutors team there as far as finding out where the leak comes or prosecuting it.
No, I agree.
Thank you, Meg P. I cannot take Ms. Potts out of her bikini, or YouTube will shut me down for good. So, all right, should we listen on here? Did you want to add anything there?
Is this the birds from Birdie?
Meow, meow, meow. Here we go. I want to kind of play that back a little bit, that one part.
Driving around.
You get this down. I'm gonna back.
But my concerns are sling and go.
Excuse me, we're swinging, really?
Yeah, those are concerns. However, when I stopped you, I had no idea who you were. Okay. So, if you think I'm just following you around, I was merely in Walmart enjoying my dinner. Well, I'm not harassing you, pissed off Justin, whoever. So, okay. But I'm harassing you because you just have to stop. Okay. Right treatment? Whoa.
Here.
Okay. Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't. We're not going yet.
Okay, well, you don't. How about throw that out there too, okay? And then we can go from there. No, I'll tell you everything as we go. So, just so you know, drug possession in the state of Washington now is just a misdemeanor. Okay? I'll bring it to you.
I need that.
No trouble. What's the trouble with? Well, why? Okay. Never been in the gym. So,
Would you ask him about the dog too while you got him on the phone?
I don't know what that was. Maybe it
Dear
What's that?
Dear
What's that?
Not.
What do you think your said things?
Her straight. Huh? He said he'd drop it off when he was done with it, because I don't know what they were doing. They were still in the middle of a conversation.
I think he's trying to get consent from it, but it's
Okay.
past that, I think.
I can wait if I need to.
That's fine. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah. Hey, Molly, is it okay if he drops it off when he's done talking to him? Okay. Well, either way, you can't talk to him. So I can either wait here for him to be done with the call and hang up, and then I put your phone in property, or we can go back to the station and get started on what we need to get done, and he can bring it to us. But either way, I can't let you talk. Up to you.
Let me go see what these.
Okay.
So what happened now?
So now we go back to our holding facility, Pullman's holding facility, and I have some paperwork to go through with you. Okay, and you'll be in a holding cell for a little while after I get that, after I go through that with you and get her done.
I don't mind either. You've never been in trouble, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
We'll head mediation done with that vehicle.
Okay.
And we'll prepare the dog and all that stuff.
Okay. Alright, Molly, are you good with him bringing it to us?
What?
You want a what? I can't hear you, Molly. It's up to you. I can wait here for him to be done on the phone and hang up, or I can go back to the station and he can drop it off, but it's just the longer you're going to be waiting, because either way you're not talking to making phone calls on it, so. You just want what? Molly, I can't hear you. Molly, I still can't hear you. There's a lot of plastic in between us. You gotta talk loud. Okay, we'll get going then and get started, and they'll bring it to us. Four, 5, 8. We're out to hold him. Starting mileage 553. He does. He is very aware. Deputy Alcantar told him. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the Pullman holding facility and I'm gonna go through the DUI paperwork with you. And then once that's complete, I'm gonna put you in a holding cell while I finish my end of the paperwork. And have you ever had a DUI before?
It is pending.
Okay. Okay, so I don't believe pending counts, but as long as you don't have any history of failing to appear for court, warrants being issued, prior DUIs.
Never been in trouble.
Then I will. Okay. Then, if you don't have any history of that I can see, when I check your criminal history, then you'll be released within about 6 hours from the holding facility. Okay? And when you're released, it'll be straight from Pullman. So you'll be able to have somebody pick you up if they're available. Okay, you won't be booked into the jail in Colfax unless you have prior DUIs. We don't do that. You what? Brian? Yep. Well, this won't change any of that. At least within about we have prior DUIs. We don't do that. You what? Brian? Yep. Well, this won't change any of that. I think they would be more concerned about the drug use than the DUI, Mommy. Six hours. That's just the maximum amount of time we can hold somebody. So if paperwork goes faster than that, it could be less than 6 hours. Coleman 454 ready. Ending mileage 554.6. Come on out. We're gonna come right through here. Other side, please. Right. Someone open the door in. And then you can go have a seat in that chair, okay?
All right, I'm letting it run a little bit hot, just to try to get it. And it just seems like in that car ride, are you still there, JJ?
Is this the purge?
Welcome back, sir. It seems to me that now that we've cleaned it up a little bit, that the difficulty in hearing her is her mumbling and her sniffling, and I don't know that any amount of AI could correct that. But we definitely hear her say that she needs to testify against Brian or something for the girls over there in Moscow. So yeah, we have the other part. This is where she's getting the intake, and then we'll check out the other part.
If I may provide some commentary here, Miss Potts brings up a good point. Has this woman used this excuse before to get out of circumstances? And because I responded, crackheads are creative. I've seen it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's for sure.
On my patrol days, but I spent a number of years as a patrolman in my early Air Force career, about 3.5 total time frame as a patrolman. But in the east side of Dayton, Ohio, where we had a housing area from Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, literally in the birthplace of crack, and we had a lot of problems. So no fences either at the time. So anyhow, I seen how creative folks can get here in these drug circle circumstances like this lady clearly is involved in, sadly. But the point being is she may be using it as an excuse. Ms. Potts brings up a good point. And also, I just want to reiterate is, these whole circumstances here with this lady's comments, it's like, I don't think they're, I question everything. I question everything in this case, right? So don't, I'm very circumspect when anything comes about that everyone focuses their attention on. Like folks that claim to know Brian Kohberger, yet live 114 miles away and have a 10-year age gap and don't seem to have any connections whatsoever. Just saying. The Marine fellow, the Marine fellow.
Alpaca.
No, William Heckman. Brian, the guy that made them videos saying, I know Brian Kohberger, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, the connection to me, I don't know if it's even a connection at all, is that there's definitely drug use with this particular individual. If
yeah, and you do DoorDash stuff, dude. How do you get approved with security background checks with this lady's background?
Well, I was discussing that.
I don't want to
earlier,
get into these things, but these are the facts, sir. These are the facts.
Yeah, you literally have to have your driver's license and your insurance in order. They do a more thorough background check if you're going to do Uber driving for people. But as far as just doing Uber Eats, they just want your license and your insurance to be up to date. Beyond that, and I was telling Lana in her chat that I have a new driver's license because of the Real ID and blah blah blah, and they won't let me change it until my driver's license expires. So say somebody does take over somebody's account. Now they make you take a picture of yourself, like you do a selfie many times before you start driving. So they do the facial recognition on you so that it's you. Now I know with the Uber driving, they won't allow you to have a a guest driver or a passenger in the car to pick people up. But I know a lot of people do it with Uber Eats and DoorDash. So, if she
what you're saying is there's a chance.
There's 1 in a million, but the thing that I think Lana brought up, or it might have been Jen at Criminal Confidential that said that it was Heather that posted a Facebook welcoming Molly McMichael to the DoorDash team in 2024, which I thought was a strange anomaly. Why welcome a driver that's been with you for 2 years already? I don't know if you caught that one.
I didn't do anything of the sort, sir, and neither did the folks at Sheetz who serve up these delicious peanut butter gobs.
I was certain that Sheetz was a city. I thought it was just a Sheetz gas station.
Holy Sheetz, are you kidding me?
I've never been to Sheetz. Is it nice? Is it dark?
This is a West Virginia staple, my friend.
Okay. I had a guy in a West Virginia plate almost road rage me on the other day.
I bet you did.
The roads are getting crazy around here. Anyway,
getting crazy, dude.
Yeah, well, we have a 3-lane road in front of my house, and they're doing the sewer lines, the city, and so they have 2 of the lanes blocked off. Now, traffic was already a nightmare with 3 lanes, and there's nobody to direct traffic or anything. It's literally a catastrophe waiting to happen out there. So tempers are really flaring,
Speaking of things that are flaring, if your appetite's flaring, if you can't find a Sheetz, grab a sidebar.
Make JJ a wealthy man. I think every lawyer across the country is talking about the sidebar now. And I don't know if I said hi to Kimmers. Hello, typically unique. Very nice to see you, my dear. Yeah, but they wouldn't. They would at some point they would ask for a picture, and unless you had my face in your hand, they wouldn't allow you to log in, as far as DoorDashing goes. So that's their one fail-safe on that business.
So what you're saying here is this lady has a lot of has a lot of D and A problems. Probably doesn't have a driver's license at some point in those things, and insurance is probably questionable, you know what I mean, in those circumstances, if she's even trying to do it or not and comply with the law, which crackheads don't like complying with the law, I'll tell you that much. They're not big on paperwork, they're not big on timelines, they're not big on appointments.
Yeah, they don't respect our money either. They'll rip you off at the first chance they get. Okay, all right, should we get into the second part?
Am I allowed to say that word? Is that one of the words I can't say on TV? Are you going to
I'll be editing.
Me, sir?
It's okay. I already have to edit out Lucy's video because all the music in it. So the chat replays history on this one.
Are you gonna green slime me?
What are you, Katy Perry, in a flannel?
You can't say that on TV, right? Then you say the words you couldn't say on TV, and they green slime you.
I sent JJ a list of all the words that he can't say, and then the first thing I did was play a song with those words. So, call it what it may be.
When I chimed in last night, sir, I saw you taking bong rips for Jesus, and I was like, "What's going on here? You can't do that on the show."
That's the evil Kane V. That's not me. It's my evil twin, and that channel is not monetized, so we do whatever we want over there. It's a little more loosey goosey. You should be a guest over there. Now I have 54 subscribers, and I can do my drive around lives from that account now. So I'm excited. You have to have 50
Well, I did not know it existed until you tagged me in that post last night, and I was going to bed, and I was like, "What is this? Not Kane Bees." I'm like, "What's going on here? I'm like, am I awake? Is this a dream? What's going on here?"
Yeah. He's been taking over the studio, and then we had the computer crash last night at the end of it. And it was finally time to go to bed.
I was like, something's gone wrong with my pod here. But I was like, what's going on? Does Kane have an alternate channel? Is this Kane?
Yeah, no, I think we did like 6 hours last night. So I'm kind of itching to get to this part here. Let's see.
That's what I was saying, dude. I woke up, I'd seen how long you went for, and then you're back on here now. I'm like, we doing Jerry's Kids today? What's going on here?
Can I let you do some? I've got a 10-100 and make some cap.
Is this a reading cane bow?
Are we
the reading cane bow?
The reading cane bow. I have a video actually. I did you like your animation of you as president there, making the speech to the Muppets? Did you catch that?
I did. I would like to remind everybody I'm not the vice president. I bombed no one. I've been sitting here in my headquarters in my farm here in Ohio, smoking some delicious reefers and enjoying some delicious sheets, peanut butter gobs, but no bombs here.
You better eat that thing, or
not the vice president.
Just continue on that. Not the vice president. I'll be right back if you don't mind. Is that cool?
Are you hungry? Because if you're hungry, dude, I can get you a sidebar.
Dude, I have the most delicious Publix chicken. It's the pulled chicken, and it's soaked in like the hot buffalo sauce. Oh my! It's literally melts in your mouth. I don't have any digestive juices flowing because it's literally I don't have to chew. I just swallow it. It's literally like a chicken milkshake. That good.
Well, I'm not sure about chicken milkshakes, but you enjoy that, sir. I will maintain the the purge here.
I'll be back in a hot minute. If anybody notices I'm gone, let me know.
Yes, sir. I can't imagine what that chicken milkshake's going to look like on the other end, friend. But fellow purgers, good to see y'all here on Kane's Kids Marathon. We're talking fast food news, Kane's digestive issues after this chicken milkshake, and delicious sheets snacks. So I just think that a lot of these things around matters, such as this DoorDash stuff, I just want the state to prove it. That's all I'm saying to me. Prove that this DoorDash existed, because thus far, as I stated, their narrative has shifted numerous times. They presented bunk evidence and discovery to the defense, and the defense called them out, and the prosecutor said, what now? We'll get back to you. And they've yet to get back to them. So these are the circumstances we're dealing with in this case when we're bombarded it publicly with such propaganda in a case that, for all intents and purposes, should not be sealed in secret, because here in America, we have public hearings and public right to know in a public court funded by public tax dollars. So anyhow, the idea that these things are even sealed in the first place is offensive to me. It's should be offensive to all Americans, because Brian Koberger's rights have been grossly violated at every aspect of this case. And these so-called the due process of law is not, I don't know that anyone in the state of Idaho understands the definition of due process of law. I'm convinced at this point in time it's something about getting signed up under the Idaho Bar Association means you have to forego any knowledge or understanding of the terms due process of law. But the point being is I don't agree with Steve G on much, but I do agree with him on his statement that these matters. I'm trying to remember what his exact statements were. I don't want to misquote the man, but I believe his exact statement was court cases that are sealed are matters for national security, and I definitely agree with him there. That's why I keep calling these. That's why over time I've been calling matters that surround this whole case and seem to impose a political weight on this case, in the case and circumstances around framing the case on Brian Koberger is being weight and political power imposed from elements of what I call Idaho Contra, an ongoing enterprise that we called Iran Contra when it briefly reared its ugly head above and outside these protections of national security in the late 80s and early 90s. So, and it's literally the same people, like Scott Green's friend Leon Black, who was a major money launderer in that operation, as we found out in 1993 in the BCCI bank scandal. A BCCI bank scandal of the Bahamas that Sam Bankman-Fried's buddy, Jean Chalopin, that creepy French dude who invented the Spectre gadget and bought that small rural bank in Farmington, Washington, 45 miles north of both campuses, Washington State and University of Idaho, and paid off the Washington State bank regulators at the same time Scott Green's taking that job at Idaho, right? And they're paying off the state banking regulators because you can't mix cash and crypto under the same roof. Lost their shit about on of two of their clients they already were working with. They were already working with Binance. They were already working with FTX. Their mergers and acquisitions department from Green's old law firm that he departed at the same time this banking regulators are getting paid off a couple years prior. Well, that mergers and acquisitions head of that firm that had failed, he resigned from that job the same day FTX files bankruptcy. This is the largest corporate law firm in the world. Offices in New York City and London. And Scott Green ran it. Are we purging?
JJ down. JJ down. We got a JJ down.
My back.
There he is. Okay. They were unsupervised for a moment there. Sorry about that, guy.
I see that. No, I disappeared. And then I couldn't. And, when it pops out on me, I got to then pop out and pop back in.
You got to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Sometimes in life, you got to go north to go south. That's all I'm saying.
That's very Susie of you to say.
It is. And did you have yourself a fine sidebar?
I actually collected some almond milk. Now I figured out a hack. I got a couple hacks. This is a Walmart hack, and instead of buying the Keurig cups for the fancy espresso now, I buy the canister, and it's 22 ounces as opposed to 12 ounces. And I looked in the Keurig cups, and they just give you a little bit of the mix, and so it wasn't as tasty as dumping a whole big glump of powdery sugar espresso into your coffee. And then I had the Dunkin' Donuts coffee on the Keurig, and then I added some of the Juan Carlos in there. Juan Carlos.
Old John Charlie, eh?
Yeah. So, were you doing okay? Is everybody all right?
Spanish on me, Kane.
Did Twiz step out of line? Did Twiz get crazy?
I understand what that is. John Charlie coming in here calling it Juan Carlos on me.
Juan Carlos. No, it's the
Juan Valdez.
I meant to say Juan Valdez. And
you do look a little bit. You look a little bit Cuban still, even though you shaved. You look a little bit Cuban.
There will be no gorillas in the swimming pools. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. It's a little bit hot on the hot side right now, JJ. I'm gonna let that cool off with Tony over here. Tony, should we play the rest of the clip here for the folks at home? What were we talking about while I was out there for?
Chicken milkshakes. How was it? Was it delicious?
Here's my chicken milkshake, actually, and I put it in my. I'm very good at recycling, so I put it in my potato salad container, and I got some of that Publix bread. I shouldn't be eating bread, but I am. If you haven't heard, JJ, I've been sweating it out to the oldies. I've been turning the AC off all day while I work, and so I just sit here and sweat, and then I walk my dinner off like Miss Kimmers suggested that I do, and then I come in here and I eat a sidebar, and that's how I'm gonna get thin for summer and have a sexy bikini bod.
Who am I to judge? I'm not a doctor. I'm also not the vice president, so I'm not going to begin to weigh in on your dietary plans. But they do sound alarming, and your health and fitness plans of just turning up the heat. I'm not sure that's advisable. That sounds like stroke activity to me, friend. Like you're going into stroke territory.
I'm going to continue on.
Again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, so I can't confirm nor deny these things. I am interested in this chicken milkshake. It reminds me of a time I had a beer milkshake, which was somewhat unadvisable, but I tried it anyway.
Do you know that if you mix sangria with beer, it has some kind of chemical reaction to make you pass out? It happened to me.
Do you know? Do you know if you drink a Oktoberfest Sam Adams beer milkshake at a Red Robin's, you will throw up immediately?
That's beer milkshake.
That happened to me in October of 2006. It was not a good experience.
Oh, I have the worst milkshake story to tell you. I can't even share it on the air. I have before.
Yeah, well, I blame myself. What kind of idiot reads Oktoberfest Sam Adams beer milkshake on a menu at a Red Robin's and say, yes, I'll have that? This guy.
So many other choices, JJ. I mean, they're like literally like the Olive Garden as far as their...
Dude, so many better choices. You can have 3 other choices, but there's just all 3 of them would have been better choices.
I will take that under advisement, sir, and I'll do the Hippler response for you if you want to go ahead.
Yes, sir. Do we have more audio to listen to?
Yes, sir. Yeah, let's get right to it.
Let's get. I'm gonna have a sidebar. I'm gonna go have a sidebar while we listen. I'm gonna listen in, but I'm gonna have a sidebar.
Check.
Sidebar means cigarette. I don't know if I was allowed to say that though. Am I allowed to say that? Balls. Am I allowed to say that? Balls.
I need to talk to him, please. Why are you not letting me talk to him?
Because he's not an attorney. You don't have the right to talk to him.
Well, so last time you let me talk to him.
Hey, Molly, put your hands on the car so I can get it unlocked and get you sitting down.
So last time you got me.
You've already talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already let you talk to him. You talked him through the whole process.
Technical difficulties. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold the police closely. Let's see which works.
I need to talk.
Yeah, it's kind of
I think this is a good part.
I need to talk to him, please. Why are you not letting me talk to him?
Because he's not an attorney. You don't have the right to talk to him.
Well, so last time you let me talk to him.
Hey, Molly, put your hands on the car so I can get it unlocked and get you sitting down.
So last time you got me.
You've already talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already let you talk to him. You talked him through the whole process.
Hold on, I've done something that I can't seem to undo here. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this audio is split. Let me, give me one sidebar here. Hi, Tammy. And I'm going to reapply this thing. Hang on. Let me make sure which one it is. It is 11:35. 11:35:14. So bring it up. Sorry for the delay. 11:35:14. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Let's save. Check back at
it. You took a pain pill recently? She's gonna do the DUI. She hasn't done one in a while.
Unless you want it, but it's yours if you want it.
We'll just do the possession if there is. That's fine. The other way? Yeah.
And what's your name?
What are we doing?
What's your name?
What are we doing?
Well, I was going to ask you if you'd do some voluntary field sobriety tests.
I can do them, but I won't pass them.
Okay, why won't you pass them?
Because I have fibromyalgia, I have arthritis, I have a lot of issues with my body. It's very broken. I have nerve damage. I went through this with one last time.
Okay. And what's your name?
Molly. My guy has
Molly.
my ID. I'm trying to call my boyfriend. It's his truck. Jimmy. Jordan put me over again. Yeah, I'm in Walmart parking lot. The tags, and now they're DUI. DUI again.
510 stuff. Tell you
Same stuff. Can you get here, please?
Molly did tell me about taking a pain pill.
No, I'm not.
Tell you what kind
I'm
of pill?
standing over here in Walmart parking lot. I was gonna take
Molly?
a to the bathroom.
Did you say what type of pain pill it was? I'm sorry if I missed it. Was it a
It was a hydrocodone, yes.
Was it a 5 milligram or a 3?
No, a 10 milligram.
Oh, a 10 milligram.
I don't
Okay.
have a 3. I've been on
Oh,
them.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Or a 3. They don't.
I'm sorry. I don't know my pain pills.
I think after that leg thing, it would be really familiar.
No, I tried to use ibuprofen and
This is
Tylenol.
two different.
There's no way.
Jimmy, this is 2 different ones. Jordan's not talking to me. Please. Are you coming?
Hey, Molly,
I'm
I
on
kind of
the
need your
porch.
attention.
I know. I'm just.
Okay.
He's coming. He has stage 4 and cancer. He's dying. He's coming.
Can he drive?
He's having his friend drive him. He doesn't. Or no, he's probably. Are you bringing the Subaru? Okay, he's bringing the car. Yes, he can legally drive.
Okay. All right, Molly. Hey, we got time limits, okay? So can you do
I know. He.
So can you hang up the phone real quick?
Why
talk.
can't
I can
leave
tell.
him? I told him.
I mean, he knows where you are, and he's headed this way. There's not a whole lot of reason.
I would like to keep him on the phone.
Okay, you can put it on your car.
Here, I can hold it and
No,
talk to him.
I just want to keep him on the phone. Yes, please.
Yeah, just put it on speaker.
That's
Put it on
all
the
I
hood.
want to do. Okay, that's it.
You can just put it on the hood.
I'm putting you
He
on
can
the
hear
hood of the car. Okay, they're gonna try making me. I gotta try and do this Friday thing again.
Okay, well, I'll stay quiet. Let it do it. You're okay, babe.
I told him that I can't do it.
You know you're fine. You know you're sober. God. You know you're okay. Don't worry. No, I know it's triggering everything. God. Oh my God.
You Will you please hurry?
Okay, Molly, you want to put that on the hood so we can get started? Sooner it's started, sooner it's over, okay?
It's not my truck, officer. It's his truck.
So the meth in here is not yours?
What meth?
The meth?
Right there.
What are you talking about?
The drugs.
What drugs?
Drugs in the car.
To search my truck.
Okay.
What drugs?
No, I was just clarifying.
What drugs?
If there was drugs, they're not yours, right? Okay. Just want to make sure.
He's coming.
So
Okay,
the
Mom.
drugs are not yours. Just clarify.
There's no drugs in there.
Okay. There's no drugs. You know that for a fact.
Yeah, it's not my truck.
Okay. Wait. You don't know. Okay.
It's not my truck. I can't. God damn it.
Let's just take a step away from the bumper of the car so you're not leaning on it. All
I'm
right.
not leaving.
Okay, perfect. And just look right at me. Molly, I'm not going to make you walk. I'm not going to make you lift a leg. We have other tests we can do, okay?
Great.
All right. So I need you to stand with your feet together. Okay? Arms flat down by your sides for me. All right. Do you wear contacts or glasses?
I do.
You do? And you're not wearing them right now?
I have my contacts in.
You have your contacts in. Okay. And
They're
any
really dry.
okay. Any medications other than the hydro that you took?
I took a hydro. I took a cold medicine.
Cold medicine?
That's it.
Okay. When did you take the hydro? Ish.
I don't even know what time it is now.
Me neither. 7 p.m.
Can I look at my phone and see when I was home?
No, that's okay. If you can hazard a guess, it doesn't really make a huge difference.
That's the problem. It was. God damn it. I think, it wasn't even paying attention to the clock.
Okay. What about the cold medicine? Did you take the hydro and the cold medicine at the same time?
Cold medicine
Okay. Anything else? You take a multivitamin?
No.
Okay.
Not even my iron.
Not even a women's daily?
Nope.
Come on, Molly.
No, I don't.
We gotta take our vitamins here. Okay, so I need you to stand with your feet together for me, please.
I take other stuff because I have an immune deficiency.
Okay.
I ended up in a coma.
Okay. Kratom or anything like that? Okay.
I take specific ones because they help with my immunity. Garlic, with my lungs. I was in a coma.
Okay. All right.
Years ago.
All the way up for me, hands by your sides.
Damn it. Jimmy, get here, please.
I'm getting there.
Okay. And can you look at me, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I need you to remain in that position until I tell you to move, okay?
I will do
All right.
my very best.
So I need you to look at the tip of my pen and follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and only your eyes, okay? Don't move your head at all.
Mikey, hush.
You turn your head straight for me?
Sorry.
There we go. All right. So you can stay in that position for this next one. Give me just a second. My kids took my watch off the charger, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Okay, Molly. So for this next one, same position. I want you to tip your head back and close your eyes when I tell you to begin. You don't have to do it quite yet. Okay? Tip your head back, close your eyes, and estimate the passage of 30 seconds. When I tell you to begin, you don't have to start yet. Molly, you can look at me. We're not starting yet.
I know.
Okay.
Just wait for you to tell
Okay.
me.
So when I tell you to begin, you're going to tip your head back, close your eyes, and estimate the passage of 30 seconds. When you've hit 30 seconds, you're going to look back at me, okay? All right. Do you have any questions?
Start with the spikes.
Okay, I'm not going to demonstrate that one for obvious reasons. Okay.
This one just spring.
All right, you can begin. All right.
Fast. Real fast.
Why would you think that?
Last time I got it perfect, so usually I don't get it right the second time.
How'd you count?
In my head.
Well, I got that. What did it sound like in your head?
1, 2, 3.
All right. And you're saying your body is in no condition to do any walking or standing or balancing?
All my
It's up to you.
joints are all messed up. My knees dislocate, my hips dislocate. I can't walk.
Okay.
Like everybody
I
else.
just want to give you a fair shot if you got it.
Yeah, I have my keys. That's where you put the truck key on. Is Aaron there?
Okay, Molly.
Great.
Molly, at this time you are under arrest for DUI, okay? I believe you're under the influence. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back for me, please.
Please, can you put my phone? He's coming to get the truck.
Who is?
My boyfriend is his truck.
Oh. Well, this is the second time that you've been arrested for DUI out of it.
You said I wasn't arrested last time.
You were.
Oh, great.
We're still waiting on blood results from that one.
I know.
So,
I know.
is there anything illegal in the truck?
Hey, Molly.
I want my truck.
Okay.
Let me get through a couple of...
We're going to go ahead and run a canine around it. If it alerts to the presence of narcotics in it, it'll be seized pending the application of a search warrant. Do you understand that?
I need to talk to my boy. Jimmy, did you hang up the phone?
No.
No, I'm here.
Are
Yeah,
you
I wouldn't worry
listening to
about
this?
it. Jimmy, we're going to tow your truck, so don't worry about coming and getting it.
Molly.
You're towing it this time.
Hey, Molly, you
Yes.
gotta pay attention to me for a minute.
I'm listening.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Okay,
You have the
well,
right
we're
to an
gonna tow it.
attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you at no cost if you desire. Okay, and you can choose to exercise these rights at any time. You have the right to have that attorney present before you answer any questions or make any statements, okay? And you can choose at any time to decline to make any statements or to request an attorney. Do you understand, Molly? Okay. And you are being audio and video recorded. It is 7:25 on Wednesday, September 4th. Okay. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, stick, or cut me? Okay. Do you have anything in the car that you want to go to jail with you?
No, I want my stuff to go in the truck.
Okay, do you want your phone to go with you, or do you want your phone to go in the truck?
I want my phone to go in the truck because I want my husband to have it.
Okay. But he just said the truck's probably getting towed. So, do you want the phone?
What do I do?
I would want my phone if I were you, so I could call for a ride if I end up needing one.
Arrested.
Well, you're very clearly under the influence, Molly.
Okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead and widen your stance a little bit for me. I'm gonna make sure you don't have anything sharp on you. Okay, as much as you can. Okay, I know, I still gotta check. It'd be crazy if I didn't check, right? I still gotta do my job. Pullman 4581 in custody, also. Can you generate a DUI and attach Paul 9's vehicle and driver?
Oh, God. Please.
Here, turn around this way for me just a little bit so that way I don't have to turn you so much, okay? I'll get all of those, okay? You need what?
You need these in front.
In front? Yeah, I can put them in front. Give me just a second to get these coins, okay? Can you take a step back so I can get the coins? Okay. Alright, let me get the coins before I forget about them, and then I'll put them in front.
I'm gonna come looking for you, Jimmy. Huh?
Thank you.
So, back's same way as in the back. There you go. Perfect.
I just want to see if people are going to cooperate and take ownership. That's my thing. When doing my job, right, I like to see if people are going to take ownership, or if they're going to deny, then I back them into a corner. Okay? So,
nerve damage, she wanted him in front.
Yeah, he did it for me last time. I couldn't hold him back
Molly,
there.
I know you gotta get some help.
Okay, I kind of got a secret to share with you. Like a confession to make. The first time I played this audio, it was just the regular audio. And I kind of just like backtracked to play this when JJ came back. You can see I'm blushing a little bit. Leslie, thank you so much. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you made it back safely. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Dago, thanks so much for being here. And you're welcome to jump up with us in the panel if you like and talk about this as we go along. I had something to say to JJ, but now it's so clear as opposed to right from this part on. I think hopefully we can make something of it, and we'll just continue on here. Leslie and Billy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Here we go.
Girl?
I don't even have anything to do with Justin anymore, or any of them.
Drug? You gotta get help with drugs.
Molly, you sure you don't have any needles on you?
No, I don't have anything here.
Okay. Because I'm breastfeeding a baby. I really don't want to get stuck. Okay.
I'm not like that person.
We're waiting on the blood right now.
I'm turning purple. Oh, God.
Jimmy, someone experienced drug user or dealer. Does that sound accurate?
Okay, we're going to go to my car. I'm right behind.
Jimmy! Jimmy! I know, but I need to know where he wants me to use my phone and my keys.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, they're your stuff.
I know, I would like to talk to him. He's on my phone.
You can talk to him after. Right now, you
I
don't
know,
have.
but
We're not going to leave until we have your phone and your keys.
Yeah.
I'm not going to leave without your property.
But I don't know if I'm going to take my phone with me because he can't drive the Subaru without them.
He can drive the Subaru without your phone though.
Yeah.
And if you end up needing the keys, then one of them will bring me the keys.
Jimmy!
We'll just solve our problems.
Yeah. Let's go back to her car. You can talk to him in a second.
Please, just let me talk to him. Why?
Sounds like he's having a real fun conversation with your boyfriend, so I'm gonna leave him alone.
This is my phone.
Okay.
This is my phone. It's not his phone. I don't know what car I'm going to.
The Pullman one. I realized I didn't tell you that. So.
Oh.
What do you want from your dog?
He was going to get my tongue in my voice.
I don't understand that. You're going to have to speak English.
I'm trying. I need to talk to him, please. Why are you not letting me talk to him?
Because he's not an attorney. You don't have the right to talk to him.
Well, so last time you let me talk to him.
Hey, Molly, put your hands on the car so I can get it unlocked and get you sitting down.
So last time we
I didn't. You've already talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already let you talk to him. You talked him through the whole process.
Molly, what's right here?
What?
Oh, yeah, that's just the part. It's just now. Alright, have a seat. Oh yeah. He's gonna explain your ticket real quick. I'll actually take her license and registration unless you need it.
Alright, I'm going to turn it up a little bit here, so sorry if there's any spikes. It shouldn't be too many.
What this is just a, your phone number right here, and what's right here if you have any questions. On this side, there's 4 options to take care of the citation. Choose which option you want to take care of it with. Complete the bottom, units in 30. Get it back. Understand that? Drive around. You get this down. No, look back. But my concerns are slinging dope.
Excuse me, we're swinging really.
Yeah, those are concerns. However, when I stopped you, I had no idea who you were. Okay. So, if you think I'm just following you around, I was merely in Walmart enjoying my dinner. Well, I'm not harassing you, pissed up, Justin, whoever. So, okay. But I'm harassing you because you're drunk. And this okay. Right treatment? Whoa.
Here.
Okay. Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't. We're not going yet.
Okay, well, you don't have to. If you think handcuff girl.
I don't even have a...
Right treatment?
Here.
Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't... We're not going yet.
Okay, well, you don't... How about...
Okay, does anybody have any guesses right there? I heard a please at the end. Another problem I'm finding is that when neither one of them wants to let the other one talk, so they speak over each other, and it's making it a little more difficult. But when I was saying that the first time I showed you this, it was from the video, was just the straight regular audio. So at least we have something to reference. It was a mistake I made. I just kept rolling with, I guess. I didn't realize until just a minute ago. And so this we're kind of hearing with fresh ears. But I'll play it one more time if anybody wants to conjure a guess on it.
Here.
Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't... We're not going yet.
Something, I'm here and we'll let you do something. And are you guys hearing what I'm hearing?
Here.
Well, we'll let you get going.
I don't... We're not going yet.
I'm here, we'll let you get going, and then I'm not going something. I don't know if it would help it if I slowed down the playback. I'm very much tempted to, but like I said, I'm not as familiar with this software, so every time I mess with it, other than just putting the effect on it, it seems to go kabonkos on me. So I'd see if we can pull it from here. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I got an idea here. Hold on. Let's start right here. Right here. And I'm going to split it. Where is it? Clip. Mixing, effects, editing. There we go. Hopefully I can... do I have to select it or something? Oh, okay. This is a separate clip. Interesting. Alright, we'll split it right there if I can. Split clip. And then go up to here. And split it right there. And now I'm going to select this, and I'm going to add the audio enhancer. Just for Tickle Me Elmo's right here. Let's see what it does. Mr. JJ, you've returned. It's processing right now. It shouldn't take too long because it's just a small little clip there. So it'd be interesting. Very good. Take your 7 minutes. In other news today, 3 people lost their lives jumping off a waterfall. Wow. I guess it wasn't a tiny waterfall after all. To listen to me. It has something called de-reverb in the audio enhancer here, which is applied already. So I'm basically doing double up for $1 on this portion of the clip. De-reverb would subtract any echo. I figured out. Reverb would add echo. De-reverb would, and then this is changing noisy voice. So that may or may not add artifacts. We'll see with 2 AIs on it what happens here, because it seems like there's something interesting, some kind of discourse between the 2 of them here. I've got it boosted to the max, and sorry about any spikes. My ears are ringing. Well, that went down the wrong pipe. Hold on. Woof. This is a hoax. Oh, Jimmy's getting upset. Jimmy's getting upset. Where's Jesse Shul? We need him. Jesse's getting upset. All right, it's halfway there. It's lagging right now. It'll just be a sec, guys. Sorry. This coffee's so sweet. It's like, oh. It's literally the only thing pumping through my veins right now. Alright, we'll play this in just 1 minute. Hot minute. Cleaning, noisy voice. Let's see what the next little effect it puts on here. Enhancing audio. Let's see what the next one is. I'm getting twitchy over here with all those monsters in me. I think you chased them away. Doug Gooch. Oh, you didn't see Jeff? Yeah, Jeff was entertaining us today. He did his own guitar show last night. Or yesterday afternoon. Come on. Okay, now it's cleaning, noisy voice still. Come on. Yeah, you missed him by that much. Oh, look at that. See, it's really using some resources. Look at how jaggedy jag. Oh, baby. Hey, baby. Let me think. Come on. Can't make it faster, can I? Close media player. Oh, oops, oh, there we go. I'm back. Well, that was hello. That was a quick 7 minutes. That's the quickest 7 minutes of all time.
I was just bullshitting you. I had to go feed Abner Boy some treats after our walk.
Did you give him a bowl full of Starlink cables?
I gave him a portion of my delicious peanut buttery chocolatey treats.
You feed him so well, I tell you. Dingo, you came to the right place for the unintelligent. Did he say unintelligent conversation? With Jeff H. Oh, Jeff H. and he are rivals, but they are at the same time friends. Yeah, so I added another AI to this part, enhanced audio. So we'll see if it'll...
Oh, you're out here cloning things, are you? Is that what you're telling me?
I had to clone just a segment, JJ. I keep it in my private vault in the basement with the hula burgers. And right next to all the clones of you.
That's what they all say.
I have little miniature... I'm like totally jaggedy now. Look at because of my computer. I like this. I could be Max Headroom. I'm trying to give... You got any funny jokes there? Why can't a melon get married?
Joke. This entire case is a funny joke. It's a sad, sad, dark comedy.
Oh, we're getting to the end here. It's processing the audio. Hang on, folks. Yeah, the case is a definite... It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. But
It's a dark comedy. It's a dark comedy.
Yeah, Lucy Morningstar actually had some great points about that, about the timing of Hurwitz's entrance to the whole thing.
Big time.
Anytime you see somebody try to take the reins of a, what do they call a cart that's out of control? I guess it's called a cart that's out of control. And
well, to me, this all seems like, if I may, sir, this all seems like the plot line of a substandard, subpar murder mystery writer. You know, someone like maybe the Gooch.
Da Gooch. We should write a Gooch song. Somebody need to write me a Gooch song. Darwin. Tony, man, you're crap. You killed me. Okay.
He's on fire with some good ones there. Though he's cracking me up earlier there too.
Oh shit! I had something that you made me forget, JJ. It's your fault.
Yep. Well, don't blame me. Blame your lack of nutrition, sir. I mean, I've heard your diet, and it sounds like you could use a sidebar.
Listen, I have at least 3 scoops of espresso powder in this drink, so I don't know what you're referring to, sir.
I don't know if there's any nutrients, macro or micronutrients whatsoever in that, to be honest with you.
They don't put emergency in here, or any potato skins or anything like that?
I don't think your diet would be approved by my yoga guru and teacher, Diamond Dallas Page.
I think the pregnant Miss Piggy would agree with my diet. I don't think she has a problem with it.
Well, first of all, you're assuming she's pregnant. How dare you? That's offensive. That is Ashley Jennings, Muppet.
Right. She's allegedly pregnant. That's why she wasn't at the hearing. From what my sources say. I don't have any sources.
Let's not put that hate and evil on some other man. Let's be honest about it.
On the world, sir. On the world. How dare you?
No. Yeah, exactly.
All right, the audience has been very patiently waiting to hear this recapped audio. Let's get right to it, if you don't mind, my friend.
Let's do it.
Actually, take her license and registration unless you need it.
Back to you. What? This is just a your phone number right here. Right here. Yeah. Questions. On this side, there's more options. Different choose we're talking. Take it out. Click. Complete the bottom. It's 30. Get back. Drive around. You get this. But my concerns are just let it go. Excuse me, but please, really. Yeah, those are concerns. However, when I stopped you, I had no idea who. So, if you think I'm just following you around, I was merely in Walmart enjoying my dinner. I'm not harassing kids to Justin. Okay? But I'm harassing because.
Okay, right here is the part coming up that we were listening to earlier, which is the main reason that I put the enhanced feature. Yeah, poor guy indeed. The Hurwitz-Jennings wedding.
What did you think? Well,
22. What are we talking here?
Sorry, this would be 2024, JJ.
Got you. Thank you, sir.
I believe, yeah. And that the video clip I played earlier that Christy just released was from 2022, 3? I don't remember, something like that. Words.
I'm just looking at Molly McMichael's arrest records. I just want to see which incident this came from.
Oh, yeah, share if you care. Let's get through this clip here, and we'll move on from it, because the rest of the audio is pretty. You can see it's almost blown out. Like when you have the audio waveforms go all the way up to the edge and all the way down to the bottom, that's when you're going to start seeing distortion. So I'm going to have to probably pull this level down a little bit. But anyway, let's move on here. What do you think so far? It's a little clearer.
Is this the purge?
We're purging.
The purging.
No, I'll tell you everything as we go. So, just so you know, drug possession in the state of Washington now is just a mistake. Okay?
I need that.
She's in trouble. What's she in trouble with?
Would you ask him about the dog too while you got him on the phone?
JJ, do you have any idea what dog they're talking about? Is there a dog in the car? Does anybody pick up on?
Wasn't this a phone call to somebody?
Oh, the Jimmy. Jimmy is upset.
Telling the boyfriend to take care of a dog, right? And then tells the boyfriend, and the boyfriend replies something in regards to, it sounds to me like, the poor man's yayo.
And was there a little "go fuck yourself" thrown in there as well?
There's always a lot of that when you got hip butter around, sir.
What's he in trouble with?
Would you ask him about the dog too while you got him on the phone?
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there, real quick, folks. Because I'm gonna turn off my AC. I am just having, and it's finally cool enough. It rained. It cooled off. It's springtime. The flowers are dancing, and I'm gonna open my door. So it's just I can't hear over this damn air conditioner. So. Okay. That should be better. That's nice. Everybody do a little yoga stretch there for Miss Typically Unique and make her happy and walk off your dinner. I gotta walk off my dinner soon here. So we got this. This last clip is gonna be, I assume the car ride is gonna be that high volume. You see the large audio waveforms till about right here, and then we arrive at the jail or holding facility here, I believe. So let's get right to it.
Okay, her straight. Huh.
Sorry about that.
He said he'd drop it off when he was done with it, because I don't know what they were doing. They were still in the middle of a conversation.
I think he's trying to get consent, but it's
Okay.
past that, I think.
I can wait if I need to.
Wow, that was a lot clearer.
Okay, her straight. Huh. He said he'd drop it off when he was done with it, because I don't know what they were doing. They were still in the middle of a conversation.
I think he's trying to get consent, but it's
Okay.
past that, I think.
I can wait if I need to.
Done.
Yeah. Hey, Molly, is it okay if he drops it off when he's done talking to him? Okay. Well, either way, you can't talk to him. So I can either wait here for him to be done with the call and hang up, and then I put your phone in property, or we can go back to the station and get started on what we need to get done, and he can bring it to us. But either way, I can't let you talk. Up to you.
Let me go see what these.
Okay.
So what happened now?
So now we go back to our holding facility, Pullman's holding facility, and I have some paperwork to go through with you. Okay, and you'll be in a holding cell for a little while after I get that, after I go through that with you and get her done.
I thought Twiz was kidding before when he said, did she say get her done? Or somebody said that. This is crystal clear now, though. Dang, girl. So Mittens for Kitten, yeah, we are at the point now, and you were here earlier, and I hoodwinked everybody, and I played the original audio, and I thought it was when I played the video with the audio, I thought it was the fixed one, but it wasn't, and so I just secretly, to get more views, I kept you guys here just to hear the real fixed stuff. Anyway, you're going on.
I don't want you getting everybody in trouble.
I'm sorry, but yeah, so right now we're at the point where she has read her Miranda rights, and she's in the car, and they had their little whisper conversation, and so we're getting ready for the lady officer to drive her to the holding facility. Okay? There you go.
Okay.
So what happened now?
So now we go back to our holding facility, Pullman's holding facility, and I have some paperwork to go through with you. Okay, and you'll be in a holding cell for a little while after I get that, after I go through that with you and get her done.
I don't want you getting everybody in trouble, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
We'll head to the accident done with the vehicle.
Okay.
And we'll prepare the dog and all that stuff.
Okay. Alright, Molly, are you good with him bringing it to us?
What?
You want to what? I can't hear you, Molly.
What?
It's up to you. I can wait here for him to be done on the phone and hang up, or I can go back to the station and he can drop it off, but it's just the longer you're going to be waiting, because either way you're not talking to me.
So in all fairness, I promised Christy to cut out all the little pieces and remove the officer's loud stuff. and just boost hers, because I can, obviously she's quieter, she's behind the glass. I can boost that up. So obviously I did not have the time to do that yet. I wanted to find this a general cleanup. The best one so far has just been the vocal isolator, and just that alone, you noticed when I put the audio enhancer on this part that it gated it more, and so that means that if something's above the threshold, you'll hear it clearly. If something's below the threshold, it completely cut it out. So it was dropping out parts of their speech, and so there was a little bit to its noise gate. It's called a gate. You know, it's open or it's closed, one or two. And so without that, though, I think this is doing pretty well. It will take a little time for me to cut out, and I'm going to focus on obviously the quiet parts, and I do have a couple other filters that I want to experiment with. Obviously, like I said, in this AI department, we have the isolate split vocals, which I'm not familiar with that. I guess I'd make a stereo sound out of a mono sound. Usually vocals are recorded in mono. So separate drums. Let's see what else is under that. Isolate drums, reduce drums. That's cool. And then audio enhancer. And then there's a transcript button here. So I'm going to buy this software. And just, I'm falling in love with it right now, because look at how many times we've had to clean up the audio on stuff with Linda Lane and yada yada yada. So many, so on and so forth with Hippler and all these things. So I think it'll be a very no-brainer of an investment. I'm enjoying the simplicity of it, and again, it's called NCH, and you can try it for free, or NHC or NCH, one of those two. And they have a whole suite of stuff if you want to convert files, that kind of thing. Anyway, so if you want to try it, you can try it for free a couple times. And then a little hack, they let you do it, so it's not like they're going to come after me for telling you. If you delete the program and then go into your system files and delete the folder, the NCH folder, you can reinstall it and get a couple more free tries out of it. They're not going to come after me for that, because if they didn't want you to be able to do that, they would block it. So anyway, all right, let's continue on. I'm going to back it up just a smidge.
Okay. All right, Molly, are you good with him bringing it to us? You want to what? I can't hear you, Molly. It's up to you. I can wait here for him to be done on the phone and hang up, or I can go back to the station and he can drop it off. But it's just the longer you're going to be waiting, because either way, you're not talking to making phone calls on it. So you just want what? Molly, I can't hear you. Molly, I still can't hear you. There's a lot of plastic in between us. You gotta talk loud. Okay, we'll get going then and get started, and they'll bring it to us. Four, 5, 8, route to holding. Starting mileage 553. He does. He is very aware. Deputy Alcantar told him. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to go back to the Pullman holding facility, and I'm going to go through the DUI paperwork with you. And then once that's complete, I'm going to put you in a holding cell while I finish my end of the paperwork. And have you ever had a DUI before?
It is pending.
Okay. Okay, so I don't believe pending counts.
Okay, she said pending there. This is the portion where she talks about BK. So just to alert you and stay tuned here for one moment.
But as long as you don't have any history of failing to appear for court, warrants being issued, prior DUIs, then I will. Then, if you don't have any history of that I can see, when I check your criminal history, then you'll be released within about 6 hours from the holding facility. Okay? And when you're released, it'll be straight from Pullman. So you'll be able to have somebody pick you up if they're available. Okay, you won't be booked into the jail in Colfax unless you have prior DUIs. We don't do that. You what? Brian? Yep, well, this won't change any of that. Okay, you won't be booked into the jail in Colfax unless you have prior DUIs. We don't do that. You what? Brian? Yep, well, this won't change any of that. I think they would be more concerned about the drug use than the DUI, Molly. Six hours. That's just the maximum amount of time we can hold somebody. So if paperwork goes faster than that, it could be less than 6 hours. Pullman 434 ready. Ending mileage 554.6.
We're not playing it backwards, YB. That's coming next, though. You know us. Okay, I think that's probably enough of that. All right, let's get to the jail part. And so, yeah, honestly, bro, it's not gonna be now that I've gone through it a couple times here. It's not gonna be too tough a road. Hey there, JJ, welcome back.
Is this the purge?
This portion here, and there's just only a few cuts that I'm gonna need to make, and I'll boost. I'm not really seeing anything groundbreaking, JJ, so far.
Well, if you're saying groundbreaking, you're implying bombshells. This is no Meowery report, sir.
This is not even close to the advanced Meowery report at all.
No, I mean, I appreciate the audio and the work that's gone on here and us analyzing it, but I'd also like us to analyze the person and the circumstances still, not the person. You know, the woman whose voice we're hearing here on the drug induced individual that's under arrest. She didn't have custody. I was just looking at her court records. Not only does she have a number of drugs and alcohol stuff, as you hear in the audio tapes here with the dash cam or the body cameras, right? She didn't have custody of her children at this point in time. There was a guardian appointed over there. She lives in Moscow in Latol County. She knows Will Thompson real well. She knows John Judge real well, and she knows Megan Marshall real well. She also doesn't drive well with insurance, and has had a alcohol infraction over there. It looks like it got pled down to a driving reckless op. So I don't know how she had a driver's license. I don't know how she had insurance. She didn't have her children at the time of this. I don't know how she had these things to be a DoorDash driver. And on top of that, we know she can't register her vehicle. Like I said, crackheads aren't known for that kind of thing. She had expired tags. So I'm just saying we should analyze the person here as well as her statements.
I like the research. Thank you. Yeah, there was another arrest 9 months prior, and then obviously we played the pain footage from Kristen, Nevada earlier.
If I may also, again, not only that, again, the background, you know, the whole thing, is she a compromised individual? Can they push something on top of this woman to make statements such as she has? I said, yes, she lost her custody of her child, and unfortunately, it seems like in 2013, or one of her children, and didn't pay child support. She had cases on that. So that's what I'm getting at. I don't see a circumstance where this woman's history doesn't reflect a circumstance where she's maintaining a driver's license, registration, you know, registering things, right? And meanwhile, she's got suspensions of her license seemingly of, you know, as a result of these incidents in 2022 and 2024, at a time when she already didn't have custody of her children. She lost a guardian was appointed by Megan Marshall in September of 2021. That custody got reinstated to this woman. And I'm not saying this is important to know, but it should be considered. Custody was reinstated in June of 2024. So after her arrests for these matters over there in Pullman, where it's clearly drug related, she clearly has multiple offenses doing so on. I question whether or not she had a valid license. I don't know if they really discussed that here at any point that I heard, but all I'm saying is if you want a compromised individual, this woman is getting custody back and the guardianship, the guardian's ending in matters of her custody of her children when she's clearly got more drug incidents. I don't know about that.
Hang out if you want, Angie, because this is going to be real quick, and I'm just going to play the portion where she's getting booked into the facility, and this will be the first time we hear it cleaned up with this AI stuff on my end. Let me see where we're at right here.
What?
Let me see if I got the right one. Let me double check. I got the
you
wrong
do that,
one. Hang
sir.
on 1 second. Where is the thing in the thing? This will just take me a second. Feel free to speak freely, sir. on any opinions.
You want me to sing a song? Is that what you're saying?
Do you want to do some Tenacious D? That would be much appreciated. I would enjoy
I
that
don't sing Scientologist songs, but what else you got?
Maybe some Zepp. Can you do some Zepp?
Oh, I retired from all of that as well. What else you got?
I'm out. That's all the bands that I know.
It's a good call because I was going to save you some time. Let you know I'm never going to sing any song or any band, so you played wisely.
Okay, let's see. The holding facility one is here at 708 170307. Let's see, 170307. Let's just put it in the thing and do all the things to it. Oh, that'll take a while, won't it? 170307. Let's open the file. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. One sec. How long are we going now, JJ? Can you see there on your Richter meter, your Purger meter?
We're just getting started here at the Purge. We're nearly 4 hours in.
4 hours? Okay.
No, shit. No, my bad. We're nearly 5 hours in. My apologies.
Oh, 5 hours. Okay, so it is getting to be a stretch for even the Purge. Now, I would like to hear. So yeah, maybe that's enough for today. I guess I gather we I don't.
Did we purge?
I don't
Did
see.
we purge? Is this the purge?
I think we might have purged out. We purged out, bro. So yeah, in closing, I guess.
What was the starting? What was the starting?
I don't know. I might have to play us out though. Any minute.
All right, fair enough. I feel like we didn't really discuss much.
I feel like what we heard from the officers when they were talking to her was underwhelming. They were just like saying, you need to stop slanging dope and be a better person and take your vitamins. That's pretty much where I'm at.
And I don't disagree with any of those things. I was saying more so we didn't discuss any new elements of the case. You were talking earlier about delays. You were hoping for a delay. I mean, I'm good either way. I'm just saying, I feel like we didn't really get much. We didn't do much purging.
Well, let's purge. Let's start purging now. I mean, there's nothing holding us back. You asked for it. You got it, Toyota, pal.
Let's put a bow on it for folks. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, folks have.
No. You just signed up for 2 more hours of purging, and Twiz couldn't be more excited. So, sorry about your luck. Let's see here. Get that over here.
I just think it should be interesting to note we consider these things that get rolled out when the courts continuing more secrecy, even though Hitler said he was not going to tell us to all go fuck ourselves. He's continuing to tell us to all go fuck ourselves. And we get more and more of these Dateline NBC things. We get William Heckman's. We get DoorDash stuff that gets unleashed on these communities. And I'm fine with discussing these things. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, we should also recognize that the time and circumstances in which these things are being presented to us. And at the same time, when more stuff is being hidden from us, despite Hitler saying, nope, I'm going to be transparent. And he may be a transparent. I'm not sure about his personal life. I'm just getting into what he said in his statements.
Very well could be. Let me try to open it. I think was there a new document that was released?
That I'm unclear of. But I mean, I know we're coming up on some decisions, right, from last week, right?
I mean, he's taking it under advisement. Well, let's see here.
Right.
Court stream document. Here we go. Okay, so Skylab says, "Oh, please subscribe over there at Rumble." Also, okay, there's 2 new documents. It looks like, and for some reason it's not showing them. I gotta redo. Hold on 1 second, please.
What was the disposition of this knife search? If I remember correctly, I sent you some notes on that as well, sir.
The disposition, that's a good one. Funny stuff, JJ.
I was obviously being facetious and somewhat hyperbolic because I obviously knew they weren't going in. They weren't going to find shit, but I just wanted to ask, did they find anything? Perhaps maybe they found Jimmy Hoffa's body. I don't know.
Miss Potts was willing to pay somebody to follow them around and make sure that he weren't up to any sneaky business.
Did you get my notes on our? I mean, first of all, did Jason Jensen ever give you a call back? Is he coming on the purge?
I mean, I don't object to calling him right now. to see
Well,
how
let's
the
find out
hunt is going.
Find out how his search went, dude. Right?
Let's take a look at these docs real quick at what they are.
Yeah, let's call and find the disposition of his search, and after that, we'll call that coffee shop, get us a couple lattes.
Like in Idiocracy, I like money. Okay, so these are 2 sealed orders again.
If I may say one more thing on Mr. Jensen, it is interesting. As I told you, I looked up his where he comes from in life, and he's also Danish. His forefather Jensen also was baptized and recruited into the Mormons in Denmark, circa 1855, with the Mortensons. Got on a boat and did pioneering stuff across America. So we got Killen Mortenson's ancestor Mortensen. We got Grub Truck Mortenson's ancestor Mortensen, and we got Jason Jensen's ancestor Jensen, all coming from Denmark, being recruited by the Mormons at the same time back in 1855. And you mean to tell me, sir, here in 2025, these are all names in this saga? I doubt it. I doubt
question
it,
whether
Congratulations,
or not,
salesman. I got some oceanfront property for you there in Arizona if you want me to buy that one.
Listen, I question whether or not they know themselves as well as you know them, JJ.
That's a good question. Yes,
sir. Okay, these docs are 2 sealed ones. Notice of compliance and motion to seal. States amended. Witness list. Was the I wish, is Miss Potts listening? If you're listening, please tell me when the Pennsylvania, and she may have already done it. I always ask a question and then they answer and I don't look. When's the Pennsylvania thing? Are you in Pennsylvania? I need to know.
I am not.
Inquiring minds. Not you, but you're fine. Come now, the state of Idaho, by and through the Latah County prosecuting attorney, and hereby provides notice that the state has delivered an amended proposed guilt phase witness list. Okay, so those are the ones who are going to tell us what a terrible person he was from Pennsylvania if they show up. They're fighting it. That's interesting. Okay, that's one. And then order sealing. Okay, so based upon the state's notice of compliance and motion to seal state's amended witness list filed, the court does hereby confirm an order that the state's guilt phase witness list is exempt from disclosure and sealed pursuant to Idaho court. So everyone can go fuck themselves. Nice, very nice, Hippler. Thank you for letting us know.
Same old Hippler too.
Everything sealed. It's like
Well, you know, Steve G. I'm often reminded in circumstances such as this, sir, that Steve G. says these sealed court cases are for matters of national security.
Correct. Yeah, he doesn't want to be the alpha. Clearly. Okay. All right. What else you got there, JJ? You said you wanted to bring some. What were we talking about?
We were talking about
Schindler's List. I hope. We're on. JJ down.
Oh, my back.
There
my
he
back.
is.
I think we were talking about the sequel to Schindler's List, Schindler's List.
Starring the ShamWow guy. By the way.
If he's available, dude. We're only lucky enough if he's available.
Him and his trans girlfriend are going to show up.
Who was the guy? Who was his buddy that was living down there? I suspected to be a Scientologist for that matter, but he was living down there in the Tampa area when I was stationed down there. What was that guy's name? He did the he was the OxyClean fella, right?
Oh,
Billy Mays.
Do you want to hear an interesting story about Billy Mays?
You give me one, and I will return one interesting story back to you.
Okay, so he has a son, Billy Mays Jr., who's a musician, really good musician. He does a thing where he does like a circle, and he gives everybody instruments, whether you're a musician or not, and they start with like one note, and then they get a whole song going. So, let's get in the Wayback Machine. Billy Mays Hayes is the guy that did the ShamWow commercials, or I'm sorry, the OxyClean commercials, if you remember Billy Mays. He came into Guitar
But
Center.
they were associated in some capacity, right? Didn't they used to do some shows together?
Maybe. I think you're thinking of the other guy, the Australian
guy. Well, I may have met. Yeah, I probably. Oh, yeah, that's the one that beat the hooker. You're right. Good call, sir. Good call.
So anyway, yeah, the what do you call it? He came in with his son on the Friday before he passed away to buy his son some recording equipment at Guitar Center in Clearwater, where I was the pro audio manager. And I got him as a customer, and I knew who he was instantly. And I had a lot of celebrity customers. He was one of the bigger ones, believe it or not, sadly. Also, the guy from Cheap Trick was one that came in a lot. And also, ironically enough, the flamenco guy, what was his name with the... Anyway, so Billy Mays comes in with his kid. He says, we want to get him whatever he wants to get started with this recording music business. So we set him up with a piano and a mixer and whatever all the stuff he needed, right? So he gets on a plane to L.A., and on the way back, the plane hit a bump on landing. He maybe wasn't wearing his seatbelt, I guess, and he hit his head. And he walked off the plane, I guess, and he was okay. But later that day, he passed away, and there was alleged yayo use or something, the heavy yayo use.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad you corrected yourself there, sir, about that one, because I sat next to the man on said flight, not that flight, but a different flight into the Tampa airport one time. I was flying a lot, so I got bumped up to first class. I didn't purchase the seat. However, that dude seemed so yayoed out the entire flight, dude, from Dallas to Tampa, or wherever I was coming from out west. I think that's where the route was, if I remember correctly, or St. Louis to Tampa. So on whatever the route was. We were coming on about a 2.5 hour leg, and that dude was not doing well.
He's so pale. He's
dude,
so pale.
Sweats.
He was very pale.
I've seen him
sweats
before, friend.
You know, big, huge guy. Real nice guy.
Super way
nice.
Bigger than I thought he was going to be, right, from what you see on TV. Feel like a linebacker.
Yeah, his son, though, my size, like 5'7", 5'8", regular dude. But his dad was this big, giant Green Bay Packer.
I didn't know about the plane and the bump into the head. I just thought he had done too much yayo based upon my previous experience with the man.
Yeah, the Bay News Ryan reports when they still actually did news around here was that he hit his head and it had some kind of aneurysm or something like that. Which, the ruggies could have contributed to it, but you never know.
Yeah, but I mean, that's certainly possible though, right?
So that's Billy Mays there for you folks. All right, yeah.
So was he a Scientologist?
I don't know. He lived in Clearwater. That's all I can tell you. And he was a
well, the other guy was who was the fellow you were describing before?
The Australian fellow. He took over for Billy after he passed away. That was a big fortune. I'll tell you that.
Oh, for sure. But that's not the one I'm thinking of now. I think it's the guy I'm thinking of was the Shamwell. Was this a Shamwell guy?
Shamwell. Was it Jason or Pete or something like that? Pistol Pete.
Vance.
Vance. Yeah, it was another JJ.
No, Vince. His name's
Vince.
He's Jewish, but he goes his Vince Offer is his name. He took all that ShamWow money and sued Scientology because they stole a bunch of money from him. He said when he was a Scientologist. So I just assumed him, and I know him and Billy Mays had some interactions. I just assumed they were both Scientologists.
Well, he'll have to pay that back within the billion years before the contract's up, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I have to go back and revisit those lawsuits, but he spent a lot of money, dude, suing Scientology with that ShamWow money, so it was kind of weird, man.
Yeah, I guess he kind of lost it all, right, later on.
Oh, dude, I'm reading a report on Billy Mays' death right now. Apparently, the coroner did put as an underlying cause of his death was the usage of the yayo.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Probably didn't make the headlines. You know what I mean?
Twiz has got a multi-level marketing scheme going on over here. You get rich with the OxyClean. I wonder what was in those OxyClean tubs now, because it came in a little tub and it was just a white powdery substance. So that could have been a trafficking issue. Who knows? I just all alleged.
Well, you may be onto something there, sir.
Billy Jr. stayed pretty down to earth after all that. It's humbling. He was really close with his dad, so it was really tough.
I mean, it's a sad tale. Sad tale.
Very sad. He was a good guy. We all have our faults or whatever, but according to Steve G, allegedly. So, right.
So We're waiting on Hippler to make a decision on the continuance, right?
We technically, sure.
Legally speaking.
And
you're not confident.
Is today Friday? It's almost. I mean, come on. It's been by Friday. That's a week and a half.
What day do they check out for the? What day do they check out for the Independence Day break? That'll be the day they drop it.
Exactly, the day before, just like they do with the investigations. They wait till the semester's over, then they start the voluntary investigations.
Who's investigating things? There was no investigation done here, sir.
I'll be honest with you. My motives for the delay in the hearing are strictly personal. I want it to be delayed a little bit so I can save up the cash to go there and for Twiz and I to have a good time. And wait, that didn't sound right, but you know what I mean, like to have a nice place to chill. And
yeah, I bet you. I bet you guys will, buddy. I bet you will.
Well, Lana said that she's gonna have.
Didn't they film Brokeback Mountain out there? Which one's Gyllenhaal? Which one's Gyllenhaal?
Oh gosh, I haven't seen that movie, so it doesn't exist. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So okay, wait. There was more. Oh, did you see the Lana thing I played there? And then Bubbly Waters. Let's see what else is going on in the tubes of you while we're here. Well, let's do a not Kane B search on the streets here. I guess we lost Angel D. Oh, there she is. Yeah. See, I didn't play that just for you. Oh, we got birdies going in case anybody wants to go over there. Kristen, Nevada, we played that. GCD is going to be Friday night or Thursdays. Oh, you're doing it Thursdays.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. I got this coming up tomorrow night. Then I got my Anatomy of Satanic Panic Thursdays, and then I got my Fridays. It's just my round table of GCD shenanigans.
Okay, well, it looks like we have Lana coming up with a bombshell. Dylan and Bethany together before 4:17 a.m. So she's been doing a lot of great lives lately. That's coming up in about a half an hour at 9 p.m. tonight. If you guys want to go check that out,
Sir,
yes, sir.
Sir, I was teeing that up for you. Are you no longer joining me tomorrow night for the occult and esoteric review of So I Married an Axe Murderer, the 1995 comedy cinematic masterpiece brought to us by, well, possibly the CIA, according to recent reports around the Diddy trial, but brought to us by Mike Myers?
To be honest with you, bro, it's tomorrow night.
It's always been tomorrow night.
I would not miss it for the world, sir. There's not a chance I wouldn't be there. So
I was gonna say, dude, I got your Cosmic Peach crush on there. You're gonna stand me up and her? I was like, how dare you, sir?
Listen, if I can cop a feel under the live stream, then it might get vulgar up in there.
To be honest with you, her husband's a nice guy. I'm not gonna support any of that activity, but
well, maybe she get a hall pass.
She will be there.
I'm just kidding.
Now, Julie's awesome. She's always a fun conversation, and she has an interesting insight. I figured you would enjoy the panel.
And she always has a lot of facts, just like all your guests. I will eventually steal all your guests, and then I'll be done with you.
I have no doubt. But I figured you would enjoy meeting Cosmic Peach nonetheless.
No, that's going to be fun. It'll be we can.
You're one in a million chance with her, you know. So you're saying there's a chance.
You just have you're married with a kid, but what are the chances? 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt if you drop that on her, she will get a good laugh out of it and playing the joke. Julie's awesome.
I liked my favorite one was when I had the Cosmic Peach monster, which unfortunately they're out of now. But that was one of my favorite jokes about Cosmic Peach. Anyway. So let's see.
I look forward to you joining us tomorrow night there, sir. I appreciate you taking your time out of your schedule to come do a Operation GCD film review.
Well, it's the least I can do for the little people, JJ. I try not to spread myself too thin.
It's a Muppet extravaganza.
Look at that. Miss Piggy is in her full Emmys getup there. Wow, I'm excited to be on it. Who else do we have as guests tomorrow night?
We got Heidi Love from the Unfiltered Rise podcast.
Oh, yeah, she's amazing.
And sadly, Jen the Wizard there could not make it, so it'll just be us four.
And no Deb still, right? Are we still working on that Deb promise? She's going to break
I don't know who
heart.
Deb is.
Debbie, Deb.
Oh, from that Occult Reject show?
Yes, sir.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know who she is. I can't help you out with that.
Okay, that's not your department.
Not
I thought
my
you might have
division or
had some kind of
department.
contacts at Central Casting, where we could jump right
No,
in. And...
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Fair enough. We'll leave it at that. All right, I think that's a pretty good purge, Jeep, and
it's a good wrap. It's a good wrap. I like the bow we put on there.
If you didn't catch my reel, I'm gonna run it for y'all again, and I appreciate everyone being here. I wish I had. I love the Operation GCD song, although I do miss the what was it, Bob Dylan or whatever before. But I
appreciate that. You know, I hear the world's a puzzle. I heard that in the song somewhere. But I do look forward to you joining us tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Times. I'll send you the link here immediately following this discussion. I appreciate the invite for the purge.
Feel free to put it in the chat. I'll allow it one time, and see if we get
good purging, folks.
Well, how many hula burgers do I get for being on? I want to know.
Well, considering you're on about a 72 hula burger debt to me right now, you're in the hole about 72 hula burgers. So
not that
you
anybody's
can work a few of those off if you're saying. That's what you're implying?
Is it really 72? I really thought I was at 35, but we're at 72, huh? Okay.
Well, you didn't get the memo. I renegotiated my terms.
Yeah, your manager is a stubborn son of a bee. Let's see here.
Well, you don't want to try to outlitigate a Muppet.
Twiz is asking for 2 more hours, JJ. Should we give it to him, or what do you think?
I can do 30 minutes.
You got to remember, Twiz. I mean, I know you were in the chat and everything, but I did like 17,000 hours last night, and that was pre JJ's arrival. So I feel comfortable shutting it down here. What do you think, JJ?
I'm good here.
All right, we'll seal the deal.
We can definitely do some more purging here again sometime later this weekend or something if you'd like. I'm happy to join you.
I'm feeling a Sunday coming on. I haven't done a weekend show in a little bit. Maybe I'll do a work there in the day and then purge at night if I can get everything. It
Sundays,
doesn't count because it was not Kane B. I get it.
I can do Sundays, but I got my show. Just to give you a heads up, I got my show.
Oh, that's right, Sunday. Saturday. Oh, are you talking a Saturday show? I think there'll be enough material to jump in on a Saturday with the way things are going. So let's
I could do a Saturday. I could do a Saturday.
Okay.
I could do a Sunday for a little bit. I just got my show at 9 p.m. that night. It's my last Sundays of the month. I'm doing on my Patreon. They're kind of recapping some of the subjects that I go over on Operation GCD and play the little games I like to play of 6 Degrees of Charles Manson, but this one's now 6 Degrees of the Manson family murders. And, I got to include the Gooch in that department, obviously, when she incorporates, or she's in that mix, incorporated that mix.
Love it. All right. Well, I won't miss it. We'll decide on a day. Maybe I like Mondays. You know what I mean? Tell me why I don't like them.
Mondays are great.
So Monday it is. We'll call it tentatively penciled in Monday. And here comes the purge, guys. Watch out. Thank you, JJ. Good night, everybody. And that's the show for you.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys need to stop. You understand? I've had enough of it.
The fact that they could.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys need to stop. You understand? I've had enough of it. You got it?
You can begin.
The fact that they couldn't substantiate a lot of the accusations being made, it was a bit of a relief, but it was also a bit disappointing because you realize that this was more political than it was real, and that this was a false narrative. This was a false narrative. This was a false narrative.
I'm already giving you some. A lot, all day. That's all you've been doing is begging for treats.
How you doing, people? Here we are enjoying another beautiful beach day in Florida, the Sunshine State. Beautiful, calm, relaxing waters, crystal clear water, able to enjoy the beautiful sea life. Very inviting to go take a swim. Hopefully one day you can join us.
All right, I want y'all to look at this car. Created Coupe Dog. This is called the Coupe Dog. This is what duct tape, plumbing hose, diamond plate, fiberglass, just some regular drywall screws. Oh, it's got a see-through. You can see through the engine.
You fitting iron, you fitting iron. Doubtfire, dear. I specialize in the education and entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment of entertainment.
Already giving you some. A lot, all day. That's all you've been doing is making
Candy and the sun. Could you make me a woman? Showtime. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run daggers for you. Daggers for you. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run go pump some neurons. I know you're used to Lucy. Dinner, such a shot. You taste good, such a shot. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Surprise. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean that they don't love hip hop, bebop. Dance till you drop, hip hop, bebop.
Shoulder.
I need to wash my car.
Yeah, you didn't have your seatbelt on. I literally saw you putting it on.
Did you hear that, Justin? Your case is dismissed, failure to prosecute.
Oh, my case is dismissed because the officer didn't show up?
Correct.
Okay, I have a quick question, Your Honor. So I've compiled undisputable video evidence that the officer intentionally lied to hit me with these offenses, and he towed my vehicle at my own expense. So my question is, how can I seek compensation and ensure the officer ends up on the Brady list so he's no longer able to testify in the future?
Well, that's a big deal. And I'm not going to give you any advice because that's not my job.
My name is Magnifico. My badge number is 5815. Don't touch me. Get the me again.
There's a police officer in Elwood City, Pennsylvania named Rob Magnifico who just got suspended for 10 days because he violently pushed down this kid in a Sheetz gas station.
Well, understand this, son. I'm not going to put up with this. Understand who you're talking to.
It was caught on video by his friends. It went viral. People saw it. They got pissed. Boom, he gets suspended.
You are hereby suspended without pay for a period of 10 days, effective immediately.
He's right there on video violating the Fourth Amendment of the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, probably. I mean, even the other day when they... Whoa! Whoa!
What? That's
no!
Not good. Nobody's gonna know.
Yo, KB, is that the name you claim? Rolling through genres, let me play this game. Rap like a madman, Eminem with the slang, spitting bars so sharp like a rap hangman. From YouTube fame to Idaho's wild ride, you're breaking it down, putting truths aside. Kane B got the purge, no doubt he's the king, breaking down the case like a YouTube machine. Kane B the purge, bringing heat in the booth. Facts on the table, there's no room for proof. Throwing down lyrics while the world's watching. Is it guilty or free? That's the question we're knocking. Kane B the purge, taking Idaho by storm. He's got the heat and the truth breaking the norm. We're all glued to this case, no one's letting go. Will Brian be guilty or will he be let go? Kane B's in the game, watch him lay it all bare. Will justice find the truth or just disappear in the air? Here's my bubblegum pop, you ready? ready or not, Kane B's in the mix with the case so hot. Rap, rock, pop, he's switching it up. Dancing through the genres like a YouTube cup. Got Kane B, the purge, putting the story in flow. Breaking it down with humor, watch the case blow. Boom, Kane B's riding with electric groove. Breaking it down, yeah, he's on the move. He's got the purge, so come and watch him reign. Sipping on knowledge like it's truth on a train. Kane B, the purge, taking Idaho by storm. He's got the heat and the truth breaking the norm. We're all glued to this case, no one's let go. Will Brian be guilty or will he be let go? Kane B's in the game, watch him lay it all bare. Will justice find the truth or just disappear in the air? Now here I am, R&B vibes on deck. Let's get a little smooth, but don't forget, I'm bringing humor, I'm bringing the sound. But this case got us all spinning round. KB with the truth, it's hard to ignore. Like waiting for that next chapter in the lore.
I know, Max. It doesn't have to go up the steps. Let's stop playing games, guys. I need somebody to step up and be an outfit. Be somebody to be a leader. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it.
Are you still here? Is anybody here? That's, you know, this is the secret back room purge right here. I can't, I feel guilty leaving JJ, you know, and making him do all the things for so long. It's a lot of work. But this is the secret after hours Billy Mays Hayes OxyClean. I'm trying to go to Idaho. Hold on, let me turn the light on. Maybe the AC again would be nice. If it comes on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Let me turn this light on. Woo! Backroom purge, it's happening. I'm not done. I haven't even turned on the damn light yet. I'm ready to backroom purge for another couple hours like Twiz wanted. I was just playing when I said no, I can't say no to Twiz, we all know that. After the party, it's the parking lot party. Woo! Purging on. Let's purge on, because there's more to talk about. I know you guys got stuff you want to input in here, so don't tell Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell JJ. Is this thing on? Are we purging? Here we go. Alright, let's get down to it. That was the real. I just want to make sure everybody, all 5 of you, saw that. What can we tune into here? Let's check out Mews. Let's see if there's new Mews. You get more views when you watch some Mews. Alright, Moscow, let's see what happened. There was no update, it looks like, in the PK case. Just that. Okay, let's check out Largo. You know what? We had a really good time last night on Not Kane B. That guy that took over my studio last night. Looking at the Cleveland. This is Largo. Look at this. She was arrested on DUI manslaughter charge. Now she's suing Clearwater. Hannah Ray moved to Clearwater 3 years ago to begin a career as a trauma therapist. A month later, she was arrested on a DUI and manslaughter. Let's see what this is. Hannah Ray moved to Clearwater. When her blood test came back a few weeks later, there was no trace of alcohol or anything in her system. Pinellas Pasco State Attorney's Office dismissed the case. Ray, then 28, had difficulty adjusting to her mugshot being plastered all over the internet. Okay. Hot or not, guys, hot or not. She moved back to Indiana, hired a lawyer, and has sued the city of Clearwater and the Church of Scientology, claiming a false arrest, $50,000 damage. I've never seen a video of a DUI suspect that's been as blatantly sober as the woman in my entire life. They can be a little harsh there. Oh, she's definitely hot. A long night. Oh, she started at the Rusty Pelican. That's over there at Rocky Point, right before the airport in Tampa, right? Just on the other side of the bridge. She pulled on a caramel skirt and her black thigh-high boots and left her sister's apartment where she had been staying at about 7 p.m. The city was working in the area and posted warnings to his Facebook page about road closures. When Ray left, she noticed the road she takes out of her neighborhood that's parallel to US 19 was open. She enjoyed a delicious whole lunch where she told officers she had one glass of wine and spent time with her date before driving home. When she approached the intersection shortly after midnight, orange traffic cones were scattered along the turn lane. Signs led her to believe she could still make a left turn on the frontage road. She didn't see a road closed sign. A motorcycle seemed to come out of nowhere. It grazed the side of her mint green Toyota Prius, and the driver flew over the hood and hit the asphalt. She called 911. A crash reconstruction report later found the motorcycle was traveling at more than 70 miles an hour. Emergency crews and police soon arrived. The motorcyclist was taken to the hospital where he was pronounced unalived. While medics were talking to Ray, I started to smell an odor of an alcoholic beverage emitting from Ray and a yeasty smell. Yeats wrote that Ray refused a blood draw twice at 12:46 a.m. when she was in the ambulance getting checked out by medics. Yeats had the audio on his body-worn camera turned off for the first several minutes he was inside the ambulance. The audio resumes when Yeats is asking Ray about the crash. Do you remember what lane you were in? I don't know. Do you remember what the lane he was in? I don't know. Because of the time of the accident and severity of the injuries, would you be willing to give a consensual blood draw? For what? Take my blood? Yes. Yeah. I would rather not. Do you understand the severity of it? Like, that he could pass away. So like I said, we're trying to cover all our bases here and stuff like that. Yeats responded, so that's why I'm asking. I would rather not, said Ray, told Tampa Bay Times. She is sensitive to her blood being drawn due to a thyroid issue. Officers didn't tell her they were conducting a DUI investigation for another 30 minutes. And then Ray told the Times that she was shocked she consented to a field sobriety test because she felt she had to. She didn't know that it's not mandatory in Florida. Throughout the next 5 hours, Yeats would switch his audio on and off periodically, especially when he spoke with other officers. Ray participated in field sobriety tests, walking over lines of tape. Officers placed on the ground, standing on one leg, closing her eyes and counting to 30, and placing her finger on her nose with her eyes closed. Oh, you can't see the article, my bad. Which one is this? Hot or not. Hot or not, guys. Anybody have any guesses? Hot or not? Is anybody still here? Does it matter to me? No. Lucy's here. Twiz is here. Tony's here. Show us that picture, Tony. Here it comes. And she's hot. There she is. So her mugshot got plastered all over the internet. They defamed her name. Now she's suing for 50 grand. And she didn't know that she could refuse the field sobriety test. If you refuse the field sobriety, they suspend you for a year automatically. You can fight it, but at 2:20 a.m., Yeats handcuffed Ray and told her he was placing her under arrest. And there she is getting arrested. I wasn't breathalyzed, Ray says, according to body camera footage. Can you breathalyze me or take my breath? We're going to get to that, Yeats replied. At 3:49, Yeats put Ray in his cruiser saying, so he did pass away. That's kind of why everything's taken so serious, okay? She was told then she was under arrest for DUI and stuff. They never tested her breath, but she had her blood drawn twice before being taken to jail. Wow. Clearwater Police Department body-worn camera shared with the Times by department spokesman Robert Shaw says that officers must verbalize the reason for muting their camera before they do so. Yeats never does, according to the footage. Yeats did not respond to 2 voicemails left by the Times reporter. Okay, so speaking of that, for the Miss Potts out there in the world, let's do it. Let's do the Jason Jensen look into. Let's just see how the progress is going on that. I'm sure she would be very yeah. Is that Idaho? It says trains. Private eye. He's not a private eye, but we'll call him that. Let's see if it works. There's a Lincoln lawyer over here. There it is. Let's see if we can find his site. I have it somewhere. I just don't remember where. Private investigator Jason Jensen. Isn't it Jensen Investigations? I think it's Jensen Investigations. You have to. There it is, Jensen Investigations. Oops. Darn it. See if we can get him on the old horn here. Utah Private Investigator Detective Agency Jensen. First one. When does that happen? There he is. Alright, let's see here. Contact. Where was it? Oh, it was Call Me. Call Now. This was the one. Pocatello was the one that was a coffee shop. We could call in and get a couple lattes out of there if JJ's still listening. I can't shut the show down when Meanie just got here. So this was his. This goes directly to his cell phone. And let's see if we can't get him on the horn, so to speak, here. I can find my phone. And we'll see how this plays out. Do you have the time to listen to Twizzle Stick Wine? What is it? 877-648-80462. Sorry. Probably was moving.
You've reached Jason Jensen.
Right.
I'm not available right now, but if you leave a brief message and your number, I will call you back.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Mr. Jensen, I don't know if you remember me or not. This is Kane from Kane Bees the Perch. We were just calling to follow up with you to see how the knife search was going in the Idaho4 case. I would appreciate if you gave me a call back there and off the record, just talk to me, or on the record, whatever you like to do. We'd love to hear an update on your progress. So have a great day. Thank you very much. Again, my name's Kane. Look forward to talking to you. Bye-bye. Oh, there you go. He must be busy. He's neck deep in looking for knives over there. All right, what else we got here? What else can we get into? Whatever else can we cause trouble? Who else is involved in? Let's call Moscow PD and see what's going on. See if they know about this knife search. Can I get in trouble for calling them on the non-emergency line? They might have a press. Not true. Let's see. Moscow, Idaho. Beautiful Moscow. And how do I like it. The non-emergency line unavailable. Yeah. They don't give you a phone number. Look at here's where Heather gets her crime statistic report. Crime in Idaho 0, 2023 through 2019. No crimes. You don't need a number. Don't worry about it. You would think under About Us. I don't know, call me crazy. This is Yahoo after all, though. Directory. Let's try that. Directory. Rector. Here's the phone number. Okay, let's give him a call. What's the area code over there? 208. Oh, you know who else would be nice to talk to? Would be Nick. No, not Nick. What was his name? Timmy Reed's lawyer. What was his name? Tim Airball. Tim Airball. I wouldn't mind calling him again. They really got sick of me calling. Let's see here. Okay. See what happens here. Purge after the
Police and fire response.
Good evening. How are you? I was calling to find out if you had an update on the knife search in the University of Idaho murders. Have you got an update on that for us?
No, we don't give out updates. This is a 911 center. Do you have something that you need to report or something you would like to add to the tip line?
Oh, no. It was listed under non-emergency. I apologize for that.
No problem.
Okay. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye-bye. Oh, shit. There's going to be police reporting in my house at any minute now. I better put the bong away. Ooh. I did not call 911. So, I guess their non-emergency line goes directly to 911. You don't even have to dial 911 there. Who did I speak to right there? That was wild. What else can we do to get in trouble? I'm digging it deep. They're going to be removing my channel. YouTube, that was a complete accident, just so you know. Don't copyright strike me for playing my own material here. What else we got going on? There's got to be something. What else? Any ideas, you guys? Yeah. To say the least, Jensen, for sure. I mean, should we call some of the other numbers just to see if it's like his old high school or something? Like, this is the high school? Did you mean to call the high school? Think about who else could we call. We could call Pullman 911. That would help. Okay, so technically it was the 911 center. It wasn't necessarily the 911 line. So I think federally I'm off the hook. It's all live here, so we're recording. It's on a recorded line. That was wild. I thought it sounded really official when she picked up. No, we don't do updates here. This is the 911 center. Yeah, this is the fun we have when Dad's away. All right, let's see what else we got. You guys want? I know. Did Angel leave? Angie left. Man, it was all for Meanie. We're doing it all for you, Meanie. Let's see. Okay, back to Mews. That was a nice story about that. Whataburger returning to Tampa Bay. We know about that. Clutter man charged with attempted first degree after park shooting. An identified man in Clearwater, Kwanzaa J. Taylor, was charged with attempted first degree. First degree attempted. Park. What park was it, I wonder? Ulmerton Road. That's where I live. In Ridgecrest Park. Okay. Maybe. I can't think where that is. Let's take a look. Maybe it's where the guys meet, you know what I'm saying? That's where the boys hang out. 1200 Ulmerton Road, 12,000. Okay, let's go there. Surprised 911 didn't call me back. Like, what are you doing calling our MPD line? This is Chief Fry. Right. Okay. Let's see where it is here. 5-acre freshwater lake. There it is. That's what it looks like. Somebody got pew-pewed up in there. State-of-the-art playground. Look at that playground. They got musical instruments for the kids. Rock band. Amenities. 3 picnic shelters. Grill. Where the heck is this thing? Usually they have a map or some kind of direction. I think I've been there. I want to say I rode my bike there, but that's the one I'm thinking of is Lake Seminole. So let's see. There's a lot of parks here. Park diagram, park finder. Here we go, park finder. Okay, I got a zip popping up right here, and it's this big. It's one of those tiny little. Ow! Sorry, it had a little head to it, and I just wiped it off. I'm gonna go shave it off. Let's see here. I'm getting delirious. When it gets to the point where Shaggy and Heather, or Too Fast and Heather, have to tell me I have to shut it down, it's gone too long. I was planning on going to work, but it's 9 o'clock now. I like my Mondays and Tuesdays off, and I'll go full-fledged at it tomorrow again. Wait, what day is today? Today's Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, I have tomorrow, and then I can do tomorrow, the night after, Sam Key. Let's see here. This is a great park finder. Park located. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, here we go. Ball field. What was it called? Ridgecrest or Falcon Crest? Will it tell us if I hover? Okay, so wait. Ulmerton Road. Control Plus. Gosh, dog it. Where'd it go? Okay, so this is Ulmerton Road. Let me get this over here. My big head. Ulmerton Road. So this must be Ridgecrest. Right here? Yeah, I'm thinking it. Nope, that's Pinewood Cultural Center. You know, there's a place, and I went to it as a kid, and it's on Walsingham Road over here, and it's called Heritage Park, and they have like a replica, a little mini version of the House of Seven Gables. Remember that story as a kid? You know, 7 squirrels in your grandmother's ranch. And that's still there, and I drive by it all the time now, and it's all dilapidated. But it was all fresh and new when I was a little kid in 76. When we went on a field trip there. Oh, the good times. Let me see if we can find Heritage Park. Anybody's just watching this that doesn't normally watch Purge is like, what is this guy doing? Heritage Park and Rehabilitation Center. That's nice. It's on Yelp. There it is. They're not even showing the houses. Anyway, they have all these like houses and they have gables. I'm running out of stuff. This is rare for me. I must be tired, Heather. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, did Lana start 15 minutes ago? Probably not. Sometimes she says stuff and she flakes. I know Chelsea's going to be live tonight. Chelsea Whitaker. I'm going to probably jump in that chat since I've pretty much gotten all my work done last couple days and I'm good. Oh, never mind. I just want to zoom in and out of this map all day. Before, after. Oh. Someone was pissed. Hey, Dan. Dan the man. Big back Dan. Let's see how far away we. Let's go. Oh, let's see. I told you the Earth was flat, and it just repeats over and over and over. You know what? I mean, I hate to say it, but a lot of times, what do you call it? The MSNBC has decent articles. I read it for the articles. I really do. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'll get back to that one again. Crucifying Jiminy. Florida takes control of area deemed Alligator Alcatraz under emergency order. Alligator Alcatraz. I have to read that one. I probably should take a nap here in a minute. U.S. Navy warships are firing top ballistic missiles interceptors at an alarming rate. So, shout out to Douglas Outlaw. He is out there protecting our freedom. Thank you, sir. And I look forward to your safe return. If you're listening, I hope you are out there enjoying the show. We are thinking about you, sir. And if you guys are here still, I left a, what's this? We'd vouch for you, Kane. I didn't see that one. Meany's got my back. She got my 6. Just the turkey. Well, he's going to steal all my viewers, right? Let's see here. See if Dago comes back in. He's like, man, this guy's crazy. Okay, let's check out this one. When you go back, they always have new stories too. It's a good thing. Okay. In a chilling jailhouse interview, the man accused of a gruesome, religiously motivated unaliving of a beloved pastor in Arizona said he had committed the crime and revealed he had a broader hit list of religious leaders he intended to unalive during his unaliving rampage. Adam Christopher Sheaf, 51, told True Crime Arizona Monday that he crucified 76-year-old pastor William Schoenman, known in the community as Pastor Bill, inside his New River home in April. Wow. Sheaf said the attack, I mean, that sounds like a premeditated thing, if anything, was part of what he claimed was a divine mission to punish religious leaders who, in his view, were misleading followers. He showed him. I drove from Phoenix to Bill's house. Wow. That's dedication. Like 2 in the morning on a Sunday night, and I took him out. Sheaf told the correspondent, Brianna Whitney, who sat across the table from him. Schoenman was found unalived in his bed, covered in BLOD during a welfare check. And he's got the Yiddish on his neck to prove it. What does that say? Yahweh or something like that on there? Wow, that's a serious business dude right there. Look at the size of that neck. During the interview, Sheaf spoke about the disturbing scene, which included details about a crown of thorns, which he said he made from what he found in the woods. It's very resourceful. Because what I'm saying is that your preaching is not what God said, Sheaf explained. It's the opposite of what he said. Sheaf revealed the Schoenman was not his only target. Prior to it, he said he had followed a priest home after Easter services in Phoenix with the intent to take him out, and the first of 14 intended of them across the country. Starting in Arizona, where I was born, she said, where it starts is where it ends, like the Garden of Eden. But he claimed to have stopped that first attempt when 2 women unexpectedly entered the priest's garage. I'm not interested in doing it to anyone other than the pastors or the shepherds leading the flock astray. After doing this to Schoenman, Schief said he traveled to Sedona, where he planned to take out 2 more religious leaders. He would later be identified as a suspect in a burglary, which led to a high-speed chase. And he got away from a high-speed chase and then came to Florida to do this. Is this Florida? Wait, where was this? I'm assuming this is Florida, but it's not. Oh, Arizona. Oh, okay, so in Arizona. Oh, never mind. He didn't drive. Yeah, I'm getting delirious. He was finally arrested a few days later. Wait. But Schief evaded capture when he disappeared after crashing his car into another vehicle. Police said his abandoned car, later discovered to be stolen from Cave Creek, was recovered in a nearby trailhead. Authorities say they found evidence inside the car that reportedly tied Schief to the New River unaliving. He was finally arrested a few days later during a manhunt related to the string of burglaries. He had not been caught. Schief said he planned to continue his unaliving spree nationwide. From there, it was Vegas, Portland, Seattle, Montana, Michigan, New York, Charlotte, North Carolina, Mobile, Alabama, Beaumont, Texas, and El Paso, Texas. He said, so 4 of them were going to get hit in Arizona. Schief claimed he was acting under what he believes is God's law and that he expects to be forgiven. He has maintained that violence wasn't his nature, stating, look, it's not my heart to go around doing this. When asked how he would feel if someone did it to him, good luck trying. I want the DP because I want to show that you can't unalive God's son. Okay, good luck with that. The whole story is BS. When Whitney pointed out that executions often take years, Schief responded, well, I want to be done as quickly as possible so we can get on with this show on the road and show exactly what I'm trying to do. All you got to do is worship Jesus and you go to heaven. Your sins are forgiven. That's not what God said. Asked if he believed God would forgive his sin. Absolutely, he will forgive my sins. He is a forgiving God and a loving God. Whitney challenged that logic. How do you justify that? I mean, if you're doing this to somebody or multiple people attempted, how does that work? It's a commandment to rid Israel of evil. Told by Whitney that he would probably be spending the rest of life in prison, Schief said, that's what you think. Schief remains behind bars at Coquino County Jail and is expected to be extradited to another county. And the Independence was... Wow. Now, there's a tale. There's one worth hanging around for. I'll tell you that right there, girls and guys. Guys? Let me refresh this page. Sometimes we get a little pop-up story. That was worth the price of admission right there. Oh, I heard about that story. It was sad. Oh. Well, this is the second story with the Tesla getting out of control. I don't know if it was a Tesla, but there was video of a self-driving car driving the wrong way on a road, and now a Tesla hit by a train after extreme self-driving mode error. I mean, we all knew that the unalivings would start once they took drivers out of the equation, right? It's really proliferated quicker than I thought it would, but then again, time does kind of fly by, right? Okay. Fruity frescas. Okay, alright, that's the bonus purge for Meanie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. I love Tina. I have one more pie, so if you make it, we can split it. It's a mini pie. It's here. And I I would like to enjoy that with you. So, oh, this one's weird. This girl, they found her and she was in a volcano and she passed away. I didn't read it, but I'm sure it's another one of the stories. I'm running out of steam, y'all. So I appreciate you being here. I'm going to shut her down, and y'all have a great rest of your night or day. Yeah, no question. That was. I'm glad I did the extra purge today for you guys. So, anyway, we'll do the next one probably Monday, in all honesty. And so, have a great weekend if I don't see you. I might do a pop-up purge. I might do a live from the car, something like that. So keep on the lookout for me, and enjoy the rest of your weekend when it starts.